Fair.
Because that's what skinny dipping is.
I mean, yeah.
They're wet and naked.
Skinny dipping sounds extraordinarily uncomfortable, by the way.
That is such a fucking...
Tap one of the microphones.
Do you need Grix's character sheet?
Why would I... What?
Do you need Grix's character sheet? Also, here's your phone.
Why would I have that?
It's by your... It's on your record player.
That would be...
No, it ain't. It's right there.
Oh, Grix is old. Okay. Alright.
My Beppis is in the kitchen.
I got it, Fam.
Oh, thank
Also,
you.
check it out, guys.
Yeah, it's
Quill.
fucking cool.
Oh, I thought it was a knife. Like, that's a really shitty handle for a knife.
It is a quill.
Really sick blade for a knife, though.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because I bought a
Thanks,
whole
Sam.
calligraphy set, and I also bought this. But I bought... There's a fountain pen, and another fountain pen, and some other stuff.
Hungus Bungus, open up the Lantrungus.
Me too, man.
Hungus Bungus,
it's going
open up the
anywhere.
Scrungus.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Number 15.
Stop it!
Burger King foot lettuce.
You need to just
Number
know.
15. Burger King foot lettuce.
The last thing you want in your Burger King burger.
is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might just be what you get.
Hilarious.
That is so funny.
What you get? Spelled A-E-E-E-A-T.
Yeah.
Can you hand me that candle?
Can I have...
What was I?
I don't know, what were you before you went on a tirade of Burger King foot lettuce, you fucking drunk.
Yeah, here, you take this tablet. It's too much for me to type on this at any expedient. I also need my phone in case someone sends me any messages.
That's right. Are there any candles what we need?
No, there's that one, but I don't know if
Trundles.
it's dead. You can try it.
Trundle.
Can you also bring me my glass with ice in it and a drink, darling? Or I'll murder you.
I mean, when you put it like that.
When you put it
Oh look, your boy. I have him right here.
Uh-oh!
I wonder what happened to him.
By the time we get there, he's now stoned.
When we get there, he's a plant dragon. Can you give me another one of those little ones?
The little...
The little
Amy is
baby
gonna
one.
hold that over Haley's head, like, for real life stuff.
Oh, I wonder if Galahad will survive.
Babe,
Maybe
can you
you'll
go
go
heat
get
up
my
some
drink.
Can you go heat up some queso for me and grab me the chips? No, I'm in the middle of a game. Galahad wouldn't like that. Galahad would like some chips and queso.
Haley's face right now is priceless.
Why, yes, I would love to.
I want.
Light of my life!
Also,
Okay, I want to point out that apparently us doing that is louder than us talking at normal volume.
It's high pitched, kinda.
do you want cherry cola or?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, everyone.
Well,
What are you doing?
This session, Galahad, but we can die.
I'm mining chicken right
Why?
now.
Why do you feel the need to mine chicken Ty?
Good
Why do you feel?
Here,
This
if you
is
wanna
a
hear what
deadly
that sounds
weapon.
like.
I've seen that.
Ty, why do you feel the need to mine chicken?
Deadly weapon.
Ty, the chicken's not a mineral.
I'm gonna fucking ASMR you in the middle of the session.
Do you want a chicken?
It's time for chicken ASMR. I'm just gonna
It
gently
hurts.
rub the
It's like
chicken
a projectile.
on my skin.
Here's the napkin from the Taco Bell that we had last night.
How did that sound, the cracker?
What the fuck?
And if you look on your left, you'll see a woman has just violently shit her pants. The consistency is rather reminiscent of Taco Bell ground beef.
Where did that piece of chicken go?
No, there's a little bit right here.
I didn't know. I thought it was on the floor. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Oh,
Big Chungus!
What?
Now to our regularly scheduled programming.
Oh!
And now back to our regularly
That's actually really
scheduled
close to me.
idiocy. I need to move that. No.
Alright. So what happened last time?
Shit happened. Lies were told.
Pyra was trying to help.
Lies were told to my face.
I didn't lie to you. Actually, I do need to check my messages with you because I feel like I forgot to give you some pertinent information.
Light on.
You did not lie to me. She did.
Light on. Please.
White. Oh, turn the
Why?
light on.
Food.
I can't eat with the light off.
No?
You can't.
I'm really weird about it.
No problem.
That's the only time the light in my room is on, aside from when I wake up to get ready for work. And even then, 50-50.
It looks like Pyra's been killed by the giant.
Dead.
Yikes.
At mercy.
They're having a pretty casual conversation about it.
Hey, you see Pyro over there? She's fucking dead.
Cora's watching, mildly amused.
He's like, ha! Bitch got what's coming to her.
And Grix is like, where did
No,
my thieves
I gave you
go?
the
Leave them,
information
you know?
I needed to give you.
You did or did not?
No, I didn't. It was related to adornment.
I guess I don't need this right now.
Yeah, you can just hand me Galahad's character sheet.
Oh shit.
Them. They.
I'll hold on to it. I promise you'll get it back.
Surprise!
Right back. Galahad's on the witch's side. Okay.
Amy.
Wait, what?
That's pretty good.
Me too, man. Whoever runs the official Hatsune Miku Twitter is fucking crazy, also, and I love them.
How so?
Trans rights, also fuck off transphobes. I made Minecraft.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. So last time Galahad
Hatsune Miku made Minecraft.
was kidnapped.
Last time a number of things happened.
Last time on It's Always Sunny in Aeva.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh!
So
No lies were told last time.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck out of here.
Zero lies.
Fuck out of here.
So yeah, that. So there was a short scene with maybe Pyra, probably not, back at the keep, wherein she has now been sent to because she conveniently appeared when an arcane caster was needed to go help Boltjaw's men secure the adamantite mines. Also, back with the main party, we fought a drake. That happened, and also the earth was shifted. The entire forest has been basically made into one giant pillar, which really sucks if you're a cleric from the Temple of Lyanna.
The earth has a dick now.
Or if you're a cow.
Or if you're a cow.
Or, things that lived in it.
Or a bear T-posing as he's falling. Dominant bear.
The earth has a dick now.
Yeah, but
Earth
there-
got the old addicting it.
a giant earthen spire was
Is that what trans men get? He had a dick to me.
You really like that one, huh, Matt?
Sorry, it's so silly.
It's just like...
Anyway, so
Super glued.
a
Get some
giant
Gorilla Glue.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
skedaddle skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
So, from atop this earthen spire was the sunless citadel we had once fought so hard to defend while our friend Cass was inside. Now very high up, atop this earthen peak,
So it looks like a wet rag.
looks like
effectively
someone
a
just took a
makeshift
fucking rag and
Okay,
lifted it.
it's not exactly what it looks like. It was just a metaphor
Weak.
But so you guys are sitting outside the foot of the Citadel. What's the plan, team?
So Cora,
I imagine Cora's babbling incoherently.
she's not babbling incoherently. She's just like looking at the place where Galahad got teleported away, and her hands are shaking. And she takes a deep breath and puts down her hands and says, "What the fuck are we waiting around here for? Let's go." And starts striding off without looking at the rest of you towards the Citadel.
Well, that's different.
Okay. For once, I'm with her.
Joel is just silently eating.
This is gonna be difficult.
It's alright. So
Since it's a spare session, it doesn't matter too much.
Drollish, follows very close behind.
you think this is a game?
Look at me.
You think this is a fucking game, do you?
I was wondering how long in the session it'll take for you to notice that.
What did he
I was
do?
hoping it would take longer.
He drew Kevin on my notebook here.
And I said, Kevin is everywhere.
Do you think this is a fucking game?
Good man, Matthew.
Rocks fall, cast dies.
Rocks fall in the fucking... She's just walking around town and rock falls from the sky. Well, she's dead.
There is
Sorry.
nothing above her but a rock falls on her.
It's like the guy in Morrowind who falls out of the sky and dies from falling damage.
Do I get 800 experience for cast dying for witnessing a new event?
No.
I had to try.
Anyway. So, you guys walk through the front door.
Knock knock.
The one that was partially open. But broken down from the flesh golem from before.
What's up, Matt?
His phone died.
It didn't die, it turned off.
Well,
Continue.
There's dried blood everywhere, and there is thick, noticeable verdant overgrowth throughout the entire hallway.
Is any of it blocking our path?
No, none of it's immediately in the way, but
is any of it moving?
No.
I can
The
burn this.
growth undulates.
I can burn this.
Like the
I don't like that. I
like the
that
fire.
word.
Cassandra, where's the core? Where was the Wicker Witch last time? Last time
Cass
we
is
were
not
here.
here.
I'm not
Fuck.
here.
That's right. Grix.
You'd think you would have gotten used to this.
Nah. Grix, where was the Wicker Witch last time you were here?
I don't know. I was only on the top level. Floor level.
How fucking useless. Okay.
Oh, excuse fucking me. I'm sorry that I didn't want to deal with the fucking bitch that killed all my
I should burn all
friends.
this.
I was laying in a pool of my own blood sitting in a well. You don't need to give me the attitude.
It might do something.
More than likely, it would anger the inhabitants and let them know of our location.
I see.
I'd say we leave
Fine.
it alone for now.
Okay.
I don't think our location's secret. We just walked in the front door.
And
I mean,
Its energy best not expended here.
It's not energized. It's a 0 level. So I can just... Whatever. I guess I see your point. We won't worry about it for now.
You might
I was
not
talking
mind
to Caster about whether or not I should burn this foliage around us in case it were to spontaneously come to life or otherwise try to hinder us. But he's decided it was best against it.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, you can burn it. Roll initiative.
Nothing's stopping you guys from burning it.
0 level spells will burn it successfully.
That's the Azathoth on your shoulder, no? Tea. Would you like to
now, sure.
a bowl of tea?
Drollish Oh, it's cold. I thought it was gonna be hot.
proceeds forward and uses her sword to
Oh, it's sweet.
to clear a path if there's anything
Pretty sure it's just
obstructing.
Pirate
sure.
gestures around at all the plants and stuff. Hey, Joelish, you know anyone?
Presently, there are no obstructions, though.
Okay.
Alright.
So the hallway is currently 10 feet wide and it goes down about 30 feet, and then it takes a sharp right. Whoa, sorry, it's all right.
I imagine Cora and Drolish are the front of the party.
Yeah. As you guys continue walking down, a lot of the flagstones have been pushed aside for this growth. Like they're pushing through the stone, so they're growing into just the entire structure.
Mm.
Is it dark?
Yes, there are no torches lighting the way.
Good call on not burning it. It looks like this structure is partially
Hold on, I
reliant
need
on these
everyone
plants.
to be quiet because we need to stop this recording real quick.
Uh-oh.
You can't see it right now.
Alright.
It's not
Hour
even,
19 viewed videos.
It's not even recording.
We are recording again. I sure do wish that Wizards of the Coast or Sony or Pepsi or anyone would sponsor us. Beam
Do
Dog.
you mean the delicious, refreshing beverage Pepsi?
Do you mean the refreshing beverage of Wendy's Baconator Burger?
Baconator burger.
What is that container?
It's
Tea.
Yeah, it's tea.
Yeah, it's tea.
Why
It's
do you
in a
have
bowl.
tea in a bowl?
Because you got it from the Chinese place.
We got it from the Chinese place. They
The
put it in a
Chinese
bowl.
drink tea in bowls, don't you know?
No.
Can I have a sip?
They don't. They just put it in a bowl, I guess.
Fuck it, I guess.
they didn't have any cup-shaped containers, so a bowl was what they had, and
So
that's
they
what they
gave me a
did.
bowl-shaped container.
Any Womblestle, any Wombat. So now that I've rectified our
good.
dick space issue,
Discus.
discus.
Now that you have dick space,
And now that we have returned,
your dick space.
now that I have 27 gigs worth of recording space, let us proceed. You guys are moving down a hallway filled with overgrowth and vines, breaking through the old, cracked, rotten, and musky stones that appear to be made of some kind of composite, like something that you would have laid together and then hardened like concrete.
Yeah, if ever in these plants, this structure might just fucking collapse.
It is entirely possible that the plants are vital to the structural integrity of what remains of this structure. It is in significantly worse condition than the last time you were here, Brix. Noticeably worse.
Ah, this place has gone to shit.
I mean, it was shit before.
It's gone to
Housekeeping.
even more shit.
Sure
Housekeeping
fucking
hadn't
looks
come around in a while, I guess.
30 feet down the hall is a wall, turned sharply to the right.
And there's no light, you said.
There is no light. It is completely pitch black in here. Everyone who lives here, presumably, can see in the dark. Or no one's home. Hey! Maybe nobody's
no one's
home.
home.
No covenant.
You had to open your mouth.
Highly unlikely.
are there any loose branches that would make for a good makeshift torch?
Sure, there's plenty. All about.
Caster breaks one off and casts light on the tip, using it like a normal torch.
Just wrap some cloth around it or something.
No, he
Oh,
casts the spell light.
Oh, he just casts the light spell.
Okay. So, when you go to cut the branch on the wall, I need you to do something for me.
Oh boy. What am I
Roll
rolling, Chief?
a d20 and add whatever number is in your reflex save column.
God damn it.
So make a reflex save.
Make a save of every kind.
Make a save
What
of
is
the
this?
reflex variety.
What are you doing?
I
right now?
want
What is this?
you to roll a reflex.
Reflex
save.
save!
Christopher Walken.
Reflex safe, if you will.
Oh, fuck off.
Safing the game.
Fuck off.
Now safing. Auto safing. Got him.
Why do you use the box?
13.
13. Okay, you succeed in your save.
Woo! See,
So,
the box knew just how much you need.
DC was 10, so it wasn't that hard. So, as you cut the branch, all of you hear a light and subtle screech from deep within the citadel. And there is a shudder in all of the growth around you. Like you all notice it move before it settles again. And it lashes out at you, and you step back just in time with the portion of the branch that you cut free.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
Well, I suppose it definitely is a good thing we decided not to burn it.
So,
Well, if part of the structural integrity of this fort is a literal living plant, if it should happen to get in our way and it should happen that we have to kill it, we would also need to immediately beat an expedient retreat after that. Or else risk the whole building coming down on us.
I haven't heard you use big words in a long time, Pyro. Nice job.
Thanks.
Coming from the orc.
Coming from
Yep.
Plant Slab.
Pork, if you will.
Absolutely
I want to point out her intelligence bonus is 3.
I feel like that would be extra racist.
She just doesn't
considering
act
she's
that
an
smart.
Mm-hmm.
Pork.
Plork.
Droll, it's physically, it's not that smart.
Physically. Her muscles do not make up that much.
My muscles don't have that much gray matter in them.
Aside from Cora, I think I'm the smartest one in the party intelligence.
Because they're
wise.
just. Just. I think you need to go over.
That beach ball I lost over there. Yeah. But this big. I like usually I serve it up like that. Sometimes like this. Yeah. I live life 2.5 minutes at a time.
I live my life 1
1 quarter mile at a time.
Who did this?
Vin Diesel. Oh. Nice pyramid of people.
Caster and Moira sitting in a
Caster and Dana sitting in a...
Uh-oh! It looks like it's just Dana!
God damn it. Okay, so...
I hope you realize that if we leave this alive, Caster says, smiling to the party, I'm going to ruin you.
Wait,
Okay.
were you guys legitimately saying that?
So, up ahead is a sharp right turn, and nothing else.
Yes.
Were there other directions we could have gone in the main room we came in?
Nope.
Or
It
we
is a
just-
straight hallway that only goes down this one direction.
So
Or it
we
doesn't
are,
stop walking.
we are in a one track, we're on a one way, there's one way.
Presently, yes.
Cora, may I say a suggestion?
No response.
You are significantly weaker than I am, and I can take a lot more than you.
I'll be fine.
No, you won't if you lead the party. I don't want to die, and if you die, I'm going. If I die, you're going. So I suggest you go behind me somewhere. I'll take point.
Exercise some caution, it's what Galahad would want.
I advise not bringing him up right now.
Just saying.
For once, he does have a point, though.
He's... Alright.
Here, you
And
can
Gor-
stay up front with me, and Caster walks up beside you. Just make sure you stay slightly behind me, if nothing else.
Fine.
We'll make it through this. You got me.
Yeah. Alright.
And I assume from there the party proceeds forward. Well, down.
Man, this place was a real shithole when I was here, but it was my shithole.
You lived here?
Yes, this is where the old guild was.
What happened to them?
I'd imagine.
Undead.
I mean, we were there.
Tragic.
You guys didn't go inside.
No, but we were physically there.
Yeah.
They talked about it.
But it's not my shithole anymore, I guess. Can't wait to see this place crumble.
That's how
Does
catchers
Does
walk.
Grix find the splat that was Boyark?
Yes.
Ah,
Fuck you, you old... Yeah.
That's
the...
Boyark, eat
There's
shit.
a goblin pancake.
There has to be a this sound, there has to be a...
Yes.
Oh, God.
But, so we're just continuing to walk. Are there
not
any
good at it.
forks in the path, or is this just
Yeah.
like a straight path through winding? Is it just
Oh,
a
it's the-
one kind of one-way path
There
through
you
winding
go.
areas
It's the shape of
filled with plant matter, shifted stones, and blood?
It's the sleeve. Sorry.
Hold on.
Amy is consulting her notes.
She has consulted.
No, it's telling me what to do. I don't know.
Here, notes.
Colonel. Snake, do you believe that love can bloom on the battlefield? What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Tiny robot colonel. What are you... A tiny toy colonel. Just a small Rob in his hand.
Sorry, I had to write some stuff down. Okay, so when you guys take your sharp right, there's another hallway that is 10 feet
What?
wide and goes down for another about...
What is this voice?
Why are you worried about it?
Okay.
If it expediently gets the scenery to you, fine.
Matt. Our rerolls. Get this back.
Oh, yeah.
So it goes down about another 30, 40 feet. There are 2 doors in it. One is slightly further down than the other. They're about 20 feet apart.
Okay.
Both of them also go right.
Alright. Okay. So there's a door. So like there's a hallway and then door.
It'd be easy if I did it like this. So, if you guys, if we're saying that this is 10 feet wide, you came down, about that way, and then there was this, which goes down about that far. Door.
Okay.
So there's one at the end of the hall and one like towards the beginning of where it turns.
So
Correct.
you
But
don't
there's nothing on this side or at the end of the hall itself.
you don't know any of this. Nothing in here looks familiar.
Trollish is
I mean,
going.
you were here, Grix.
Yeah.
Don't-
You ran out this hallway.
Yeah.
This is the door you and Cassandra escaped from.
Did you go in either of those doors though? I imagine if you were trying to escape.
Well, no, we came out the doors.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what's
Yeah.
past those doors?
Well, it's been 9 months, but I know what the rooms are. I don't know what's behind them, though.
What are the rooms?
I don't know what the rooms are. I, Matthew, do not know what the rooms are. I don't remember.
Okay, so I will tell you what's behind those doors, and if you want to try and remember the layout of this place, you've got to either rely on yourself or make some rolls. So behind this was the Great Hall with all of the pillars
That's
where you
right.
fought the first large, like,
Flesh
monstrosity.
Yeah. Okay. That's
First
right.
of many.
Oh yeah, because I remember.
And then you went down that way, and
Mhm.
that's when Cass fell through the floor.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Strictly speaking, if you guys went that way and blew down through the floor, you'd get right where the tree was.
Yeah.
If you could fall 30 feet.
Yeah.
Featherfall?
Rope.
Rope? I have a grappling hook.
Featherfall's already been spent for the day.
Ah.
All right. Well, behind these doors is a hall. This is where Cass kind of fell through a place.
Bless you.
Well, there's
Bless you.
another room, but semantics. It's a hall. It's a big hall. Let's go in.
So
Okay.
it's like the main hall.
And then Drolish,
Yeah, kind of like that.
Drolish goes to open the door and presumably walks inside.
I'd creak the door open first and check what's inside. That's
She's
just
already
me.
inside.
So this is not to scale. And I might have to draw it to scale, but the room is about yay big-ish. And it kind
You
of
okay
tapers
there?
off.
Too much Chinese tea?
But yeah, there's
I had a lot of caps.
a couple storage rooms, a room that worships Leanna in there, I guess. And then there's another doorway that goes to where I was, close to where I was left.
Is Boyark's corpse in this room?
Yes.
Nah, it's around here-ish.
Yeah. I imagine all the goblin corpses are gone.
A number of them. Not Boyark's, obviously.
Yeah.
Each point where there's a tick, there's a way to go. This is what the room looks like roughly. Each one of the circles is a large pillar that goes upwards. They are all in poor shape and overgrown in vines. 2 of the pillars have fallen over, and the ceiling is being held up by large vines that extend up towards the ceiling over top of where the columns have fallen. It is also obvious that at several points throughout the room that there are large fallen stones from above the ceiling.
This
In-
place is not in very good structural shape at all.
No, it's not. This room right here, and he points to the room right across to the right. That's where we found Boyark, and it's the supply room. Kind of scavenged that place, though. Over here, that's the Temple of Leanna. Not Temple of Leanna. Shrine to Leanna. I forget what's in this way, but this is another storage hallway that connects to another hallway.
Any way down?
I mean, if we blew through the floor in the Shrine to Leanna, we'd get right where the tree was, where the crystal apples were.
Should have said that fucking earlier. Pyra, can you do that?
I'm not certain that shaking the building that much would be a good idea. If we were to
Also-
loose the flagstones on the floor, it could cause a domino effect, collapse the entire thing, and then some.
I recommend we at least check what some of these other doors are and see if there is a better, and although I'm loath to admit it, safer way down.
Sorry,
Why?
Because if we bring the building down, it will only end poorly for everyone.
You know, can't save Galahad if we're all crushed, including him.
And we can't give this Wicker Witch what for.
I mean, Flagstones would do that,
She would just,
provided she doesn't teleport away.
or have
there was
other
no door
magical
here.
countermeasures.
There was one here. But you are correct. This is the supply room where Boyark was found.
So, that way is what, supply room, Grix?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what this door is?
That's
Okay.
also
Temple of Leanna.
that's a no. This one is the
That's
Oh,
the temple. Or the
that's
shrine.
the shrine. This is another hallway that was. It's a bit wider, and it was also used for storage.
Okay.
And then past that is another hallway that turns right, and then there's a door immediately to the left. And then once you go through that door, there's a few more rooms down a hallway. The first one that you see was where I was.
So you're not too sure if there's a way down this way?
I mean, there's gotta be. That's where Cass came from.
Oh. And then this door, do you know?
This hallway should actually be extended.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Because Cass came out here and then immediately went over here, remember?
No, Cass came out of here.
So you don't know what this door
I
is?
don't remember what that one is.
Okay.
Unless I'm redrawing my map wrong, but
No.
So I say we ixnay the supply closet storage room thing.
Not sure what
We
were
tried
trying.
we tried this second. I think we should check this door first.
Why?
To make sure there is not a better way down than blowing through the floor.
Also, so we don't get followed. I understand that it's a very trying time for you, but we can't risk all of
Lecture
our
me
lives.
more, Goblin, and you will see exactly how tried I am.
I will.
Enough!
I will lecture you. You have to keep your head on straight,
Goblin!
otherwise we all die,
Shut up.
including Galahad.
Fine.
Cora,
The door. Go!
keep your head.
I'll be fucking just fine and dandy so long as we get through this. But we are wasting time talking. Go!
It's an interesting side of you. It's freaking me out.
And you're freaking me out
Draw
fucking
it.
standing there.
I
Go!
can feel that.
Well, I mean, she was already walking as she was saying that.
Okay.
Okay. So this one is what we're gonna go with.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I'm just...
Oh.
I know you're
Oh,
not.
no.
Where's
Oh,
the-
we know.
which direction are you guys
No, we're
heading?
good.
We're heading right there.
Okay. So, something that is noticeable to you as you are walking through this room, someone has come through and rebuilt some of this place. Which
Not those
may,
fallen stones, evidently.
which may account for why the layout is slightly unfamiliar. As you walk past this point, you notice a lot of the brick lay is new. And something that you two notice, since both of you have detect magic on constantly, is that the magic in this place, right, like, it's concentrated on the plants, but a lot of these walls look like they've been hit with transmutation magic relatively recently, within the last couple of months. Someone's done a lot of shape earth.
Someone's trying to keep this place standing.
Yes.
Or doing a lot of remodeling.
Yeah, a lot of this is new. Well, not a lot of it, but some of this is new.
You enter a curved room that looks like that, and it has in it a number of statues to what appear to be demon lords.
Yeah, that's
Small
new.
little shrines that run along the walls to several demon lords.
Yeah, that's new.
Do I recognize any of these in particular?
Dweeblex and the Demogorgon.
Oh.
Orcus.
And there's that one door right there, I'm presuming.
Yes.
I know most of these powerful names. These. I'm not going to use them here.
That one in particular, I remember. Slime Lord.
Yeah. It seems that the Wicker Witch went. She's got some help from down below.
Wait. Does any of this room seem familiar from when we scryed on her earlier?
Not yet. But you do notice that this room is significantly more overgrown than the other rooms, and all of the stone in it still looks fresh. It looks like all of the stone was laid around whatever plant is growing here.
Hey, Drolish, if you want, go nuts on these.
If we follow the thickness of the overgrowth, we might get to the Wicker Witch faster.
That's a good idea.
So,
So if it's especially overgrown in this room, we might be heading in the wrong direction.
I take it by that comment you want me to.
If you, I'm saying if you like.
Save your strength.
I only wanted to do that before because that was my place of worship.
I don't care about
Technically. Well,
I don't care about this place, but shrines to demon lords bug me. We'll have to, but once we kill the witch, this place will all come down anyway.
aha. So,
this hallway, does it maybe connect to
these doors connect to this room.
Okay.
This room, you recognize, has the fountain in it that you were bleeding to death in, Grix.
This place doesn't make quite a lot of sense. I remember it being a little different than this.
Makes more sense than the temple.
So something else that the party notices is that along this seam here, where this room transitions to this one, there is a notable disjoint. The wall sticks out about an inch this way, and then recedes about an inch away from the wall in the other direction. Like someone picked up a room and then pasted it a couple inches too far to one side.
Did they just like rebuild entirely some of this? Does like this brick look kind of new?
A lot of it looks like it was put back together pretty recently.
A lot of shape earth was getting used. They could literally have just moved this room somewhere else.
Powerful spellcasters can.
Yeah. Because that room where I was left to die was connected to its own separate hallway.
Maybe intentionally changing the layout so that if someone who had been here before, i.e. you or Cass, were coming back, they wouldn't know their bearings as well as I thought they did. But that room is the one with the fountain that you were found in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I laid in that fountain for hours.
And what's the plant life in there looking like?
Sparse. There's stuff growing out of the fountain.
Or it's to serve some kind of purpose we don't know about yet.
Can everybody do me a huge favor?
Sure.
I am going to, first of all, I'm going to hand you a piece of paper.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
And that is for your eyes only. Secondly, I need everyone to write your name on that paper, give me your maximum health, and your perception bonus.
Oh boy.
Sure, no problem. And that is going to be a piece of paper that I keep here for the rest of the game. You can also give me both Gricks and Casses, that'd be helpful. Because A, it helps me keep track of a specific piece of information, and B, it means that whenever I want to call for a perception roll, I don't have to ask for it. And be like, oh no, looks like you guys,
So, do you want this all on one piece of paper?
Yes,
Yeah.
intentionally.
Okay.
48.
Also, interesting.
I'm real tempted to break these statues to piss off the witch a little bit more.
I think the witch won't be the only one you piss off doing that.
Can you give me some more?
Yeah,
ice?
well,
Sure. I mean, you'd probably
it won't be
make
the first time.
you probably
For
make
as much
enemies
as
with
I
some.
should like to bring down one of the demon lords, I don't think that is a good idea given our present situation.
They are according to her at one point losing a war, aren't they?
That was
That was
according
a long
to me.
time
yes,
ago.
but that was a very, very long time ago.
That and the demon lords do love to
You said max
kill
HP,
mortals.
right?
Yep, max HP.
But hey, you want to do you want to make an enemy of a demon lord?
There's a chance for everything, right?
Max HP.
I am going
She
to
gives you
write. I
exactly
need to
that
write down all
expression.
my skill
And once
ranks.
it's- Yeah,
just kind
I
of-
did level up.
Yeah, just
Where is-
fucking whatever, man. Do whatever.
Pencil back there?
Have fun. Yes, I have a pencil. I have
It's
another
not like my
pencil.
life is tied to yours or anything. Or wait a second.
Wait a second.
One more name in that room that I do want to point out that you guys notice that would be obvious to both of the religious people here is Baphomet,
Ah.
the demon lord of beasts and minotaurs.
Ooh. That's not good. Even I know Baphomet. I have a 7 in religion. I am now,
Actually, yeah, you definitely know that.
because of my level in Arcane Trickster I've finally gotten, I am trained in any knowledge skill I have a rank in.
Very cool.
I mean, that would be anyone.
Caster's not very.
Anyone
perceptive.
would be trained in a knowledge skill.
Or not trained in, but like, it is a class bonus for me.
Ah.
Any individual knowledge skill I take a rank in, I get my class bonus for it as if it were a class skill.
Hey, Tyler, you doing good?
Hmm?
Are you doing good?
No?
Alright.
Just let us know, because I like the candles.
Oh, right, I forgot I was holding that back. Let me finish this little piece of chicken and then I'll put the rest of it away.
Okay. I mean, if you want to eat more, no problem. I don't mind that much.
No.
May I have a sip of that tea? Now I'm just really curious.
I'd like to try it too.
Nothing to worry about.
It is good.
Could you pass me the tea? I got it.
My hand full, I'm sorry.
You're good.
It's apparently ginger. What? No. I said ginger. What did she? Oh, ginger ale.
That's really good. We'll try it. So thirsty.
I'm gonna marker. That's really good.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Sweet and sour sauce is so
Remember that
fucking
green
good.
marker.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet and sour sauce is the bomb.
Almost a green, but okay.
No. Mm-mm. Use pen. That will dry that marker out so fast.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna draw sauce. That's ill-advised.
You said what?
I'm not
Who's
gonna draw
in-
sauce like
who's-
that. That's ill-advised.
Shitterino am I waiting on? Can we take? Oh wait. There might be tape.
Wait.
Most fortuitous
I'm
tape
guessing-
acquisition.
I'm guessing when either our HP or our perception bonuses go up, we'll need to update this for you.
I can probably update it on the fly, but I just need it like now going forward because we might be doing a lot more dungeoneering, and I hate asking for perception checks. One of my favorite things that a program that I used to use when I played online did was there was a thing called the party sheet in Fantasy Grounds, and it let me make the entire party make certain skill rolls, and it would be hidden from them when they made them. So I made all of their perception rolls basically behind the screen with them never knowing.
That's rad.
How often did you do that?
All the time.
I see. And were there times when it was just like, oh man, nobody noticed?
All the time.
That's fucking cool.
Alright.
In case anyone was curious, by the way, I put the ability score I got into my dex, and I now have a +3 instead of a +2.
Oh wait,
So my to hit
passive
is better.
perception.
Just your your
Your
perception.
score.
Whatever your bonus is.
Oh,
Your
okay. So
perception
yeah,
is
I did it
bonus.
right.
There-
Jeez, you are really high up in perception.
Yeah.
She's a hunter.
That's gotta be. You gotta be perceptive if you hunt. Otherwise, you will starve and die.
Perception is also objectively the most useful skill check in the game.
Uh-huh.
Which is why it's really unfortunate I have a +0 to my whiz.
So,
Sucks, Buster.
Yeah. Stop being trash.
I don't think I would trade any of the stats I have currently to my whiz, though, honestly.
I just do not get enough skill points.
you should be getting 1 per level for being human, as well as, I think, 4 plus your intelligence mod.
Have a match.
It's 2 plus my mod.
It's rough.
Yeah, it's like a fighter.
What's your
And her
intelligence?
and his int mod is 0.
0.
So you get 3.
It
Yeah.
not light. Just give me the matches.
It's rough, bud.
Yeah.
We all have one skill, or we all have one ability I think we have taken an L in. At least I don't have a 0 to my con.
Mine was intelligence.
Which is rough because you're an alchemist and that's their core stat.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a negative.
You're going to need to get you a headband.
Yeah. Okay, this one's dead.
Also,
This one would...
Arcane Trickster hit die. Low. Unfortunately low.
What is it?
I don't think it's the lowest, but it's a D6.
No, that is the lowest.
That is the lowest.
Wait, what now?
The hit die for the Arcane Trickster is D6.
That's
trash.
the lowest.
Are you done?
Yeah,
crazy.
what's Galahad's?
I can put it in myself.
Got it.
Or I can have you put it in later
Now you
when
suck.
I give you a sheet back.
Now you're garbage.
There you go.
It was the side.
Yeah.
It was. I got it the first time on the right side.
Right.
Jesus Christ, a fucking 14?
Yeah.
Alright.
I see things.
Noted.
My reflex and will are both 8.
I see things.
So,
it's what I fucking
I
do.
have
Grix.
I have health beef.
Yeah. Hora.
Huh?
And Pyra.
Yes.
All 3 of you notice.
I noticed something?
Yes.
Hot damn, I'm feeling this perception bonus already!
So, this, everybody notices the thing I'm about to say, and then I'll go back to what you guys specifically notice. This is a drop. This goes down about 15 feet to what looks like, when you look at the stone over the side, it looks like they just forced the entire building downwards.
Alright.
There's no soft transition.
It looks like it had at one point been a hallway and then someone just like lowered.
Right. So you notice that there is a small crack that goes all the way across between a couple of stones, and it looks like somebody, for whatever reason, maybe stability, deliberately pushed it downwards. And running over the, like, hard transition where it drops down, there's tons of roots, like, holding the ceiling, like, partially upwards. And then there's tons of roots that are dug through the portion of the ground where the floor used to be. And then it just runs down that whole hall. And that hole goes down quite a ways. Hold on, I have to pull my map back up. Yep.
So there's a transition
So it goes down about that far. Sorry, and it has a door that way, and then it goes off in a hall in that direction. So the thing that you three notice is that just above the ground, before this transition here,
Okay.
also there is a small construction that looks like a ladder made out of the roots. It's very crude, but it appears as though that's what it's been used for, just based on the boot prints you guys see on the ground. But just above this spot here, about 2 inches off the ground and about 6 inches away from the ledge, maybe a little bit further, there is a spider's web which goes from wall to wall. It's very small. It's only about that thick across. But the thing about it that's peculiar is that it touches one side of the wall, and then it goes into a small hole on the other side of the wall.
That's a tripwire.
Either a
I'm almost positive that's a tripwire right there.
what?
Or
where?
it's just
Right above here, you have to look very closely. It's kind of hard to see. There is a thin spider's web that is going from one wall into a hole in the adjacent wall.
I don't see
By
it.
that ledge there.
I don't really see it that well.
Okay, well, it's there.
Pyrolight it.
Well, that could also be a sensor for them to know where exactly we are in the building.
You could also drop the hallway.
Those roots are holding it up
Let's
very
just
shakily.
step over it.
Okay. There's a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder just.
If we get close enough and I get a source of light going, you guys should be able to see it, and then we could traverse it more safely. Just watch your
How
step.
big is the hole that it goes in?
About that big. Just big enough to fit through.
Okay. So, like, no one will be able to see in that hole either if they got close enough without touching
It
the
would
wire?
be most precarious.
Yeah. What kind of roll would that be to try and look through the hole?
I mean, looking through it, you wouldn't have to make a roll, but I would ask that you make a maybe sleight of hand check to not trigger it while you're looking through the hole.
Where's the sleight of hand? Does he?
It's towards the bottom.
And well, no, it's not on Grix's character sheet. I don't see
He might not have it trained,
it. Yeah, he doesn't have.
which is weird. He should have it trained.
That's not on
He
the
doesn't have sleight of hand to train?
How good is he?
That's really weird. I need to work. I've been using this tool again to create other character sheets, and I've been learning more about it, so I know that I made a lot of mistakes on that one.
Should Grex have sleight of hand?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a thief.
Oh yeah.
He should have 3 from his class bonus. His dexterity bonus should be +6. And then, so that'd be 6 plus 3 is 9, plus he's 7th level, 8th level?
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
Okay, so
It's
he
not
would
bad.
have
Not bad.
15, 18. He'd have a +18 in sleight of hand.
Good God.
I'll do that. Let's see where this little thing goes.
How was that?
8 plus 18. Oh, we've got all our.
26.
Here we go. So the 26,
There we go.
just barely get your a little corner of your eye in without touching the wire. And as you're looking in with your goblin eyes, it connects to a roller. And when that roller rolls, it pushes a gear down. And those 2 gears turn something. So this spider web connects to a mechanism.
Well,
Well, yeah, this connects to some sort of mechanism, so it's probably a trap, or
Almost definitely.
It looks like the way that it works is when you push it in either direction, when it's yanked, it spins the wheel, which causes the thing to fall down, which pushes the cog into the rest of the mechanism. And presumably the momentum of all of that happening causes the gears to turn whatever mechanism the rest of this works with.
yeah, there's a whole mechanism for if that thing is even pushed, pulled, anything. Something will come down, knock a cog into place, and just have some other shit going on. But I can't tell what the other shit is.
definitely a trap.
So let's step over it.
Watch your step.
I am going to need, then...
I'm guessing it would be possible to disable this trap.
It would be possible. That would be a disable device roll.
I'm not doing that.
Everyone
Which
who
I
did,
can make from a distance.
everyone who did not make their perception check, however, is going to have to make a reflex save to not trip the wire.
Okay.
What if we disable it first?
If you disable it first, then it's a moot point. There's no trap.
Pyra, can you do something like that, or Grex?
Grix also does not have that.
What the fuck?
I could give it a shot. But if it didn't work, it would trigger the trap.
Stand back then.
He's great at disguising now.
You guys are okay
no,
with the
he's
risk
not.
of it triggering the trap is what I'm saying if I don't successfully disable this thing.
It's better that if it gets triggered, it's probably not going to drop the whole building. But
Okay.
It would definitely alert of where we are.
Everyone stand back. I'm kind of new at this.
I think they already know where we are.
So
Well, they know we're here, but they don't.
I
where
can make
exactly.
disable device or sleight of hand checks from a range. It increases the DC by 5.
Alright. What is your disable device?
Plus 10.
Alright. So roll your disable device plus 5.
Alright. 20.
ha!
25.
Nice.
Alright. So, that was the DC.
Yeet!
Goddamn! All right.
Good shit.
So,
There's just these shimmering hands that look like heat, like coming off a black top that kind of work their way over from her.
you
That's new.
work your way with your hands in, and you begin, like, touching around inside the mechanism very carefully because you don't have eyes to see it.
Right.
You don't have an intuitive sense of what it is. And you feel around and you worm your way, your hands up, and you touch something that feels cold, like steel, and it curves. And then you move your hand along it, and it curves in the other direction.
I got something.
You move your hand a little bit further back, and you touch a wooden stop, like it feels splintery. And then inside of it, so it looks kind of like this, like if you were looking at it dead from the front, here's what you see. Or, well, you feel. You feel a box that looks like this, and then there are distinctly little points on it, and then there's one under the box that touches a different piece of wood that is just above a piece of steel that you are touching. As you bring your hand a little bit further back, you feel some rope, and as you follow it along, it brings you back to the steel.
What is it?
It is difficult to describe. I'm getting a feel for it though.
As you continue searching around in the mechanism,
There's this rope connected to this steel bar. It goes to this box.
alongside the bottom piece of wood that this is held on, like this little spiked thing is held on, you touch that there's like a wooden shaft, and then you touch that there's a wooden base that it's sitting on top of, that these feel to be like these little ropes feel to be on top of, and then you find a little latch that the rope is held back on, like that this is all under tension because of that latch. And going down, you feel a steel piece of a mechanism pushing up against a steel like crossbar. And as you go down, that push mechanism is connected to all of the cogs below. So if we were looking at it from the side, you've got this little wooden piece, here's your steel piece, here's your rope, here's your push bar, here's the push mechanism, here's where the spider web comes from. When it rolls, it pushes a cog, that pushes another cog, that causes this to piston upwards into this, and it appears to let this latch go, which lets this rope pull forward, which pushes that little spiked dowel forward. And it appears as though that there is a box of several of these dowels.
Okay. Now I get it. This is rather intricate, but it's a pretty standard wall trap. It's just a spiked dowel out when it's triggered.
Can you disable it?
Probably.
Oh, the disable device check works.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you just cut the rope.
She
So-
just kind of...
Basically what happens is you work your way in and you jam this cog. You push a little pebble in between the cogs so that it's impossible for them to teeth into each other, and then when you cut the rope, it spins and it tries to push the cog into place. They don't latch; it pushes backwards, and the whole mechanism seizes.
As true to what Pyra says, this is the most you have seen her concentrate like on anything. She is very quiet. She's like partially biting one lip, just like.
It's a crossbow, by the way.
And that's why I hired you, kid.
Good. And she just kind of like kicks the trigger thing, and you hear like, and the mechanism like jams and ceases to function. Done.
Solid work.
Not bad for my first time.
So let's continue.
So,
That means we're heading in the right direction, right?
That is true.
as that segment heads down, as it shows, it's got a doorway that way and a hallway which goes the other way, and then up that way.
Well, given the way the magic has affected the architecture of this building, it may be a reach for me to say this, but I don't think that a door going that direction would be terribly helpful to us.
No.
That kind of heads back in the vague direction of the main hall.
They could have also
That's-
just rearranged the whole layout.
That is why it's difficult to say.
It
That's
could
just
also
like
be
gut
going to
feeling.
the same direction as the Temple of Leona.
Behind this door, which is 10
the
feet wide,
Cathedral.
it's a large
Shrine.
wooden door.
Mhm.
Everyone, I rolled a decent die, everyone hears like a heavy scraping that echoes for a fair distance before it gets to you and is pretty dulled by the door. It's
Wait.
very faint. Down that hallway, it's quiet.
Is there like a keyhole on the door?
Nope, there's no keyhole. It's like a giant Dark Souls door.
There's something on the other side of it. I recommend we keep a distance.
I really hope it's not another flesh golem.
Probably is another flesh golem.
Ah.
I would bet the plants have been integrated into this flesh golem somehow. If I know the Wicker Witch like I think I do.
Let's take the hallway.
Most
Does
likely.
casters detect undead see anything?
Yes, there's undead behind that door.
Answer!
Asked and answered.
Yes,
So-
it does in fact.
Well,
Good
you two
question.
basically constantly have detect magic up. Caster basically has detect undead up constantly.
That's a cantrip?
Zombie.
No, he was just he was trained specifically for hunting undead.
Do you have Detect Undead up constantly?
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Well, if it's not a cantrip, then it would be constantly using spell slots for you to keep it up.
Is that how you guys have it up?
Detect magic
well-
is a cantrip,
It's a cantrip.
so we don't have to use a spell slot
That's what
to
I'm
do it.
asking. You guys have it up just because it's a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have unlimited spell slots for 0 level spells, so we can just
Yeah,
do
Detect
that.
Undead is a level 1 spell.
Spell permanency.
What level 0 spells could I do that would be useful to me?
Is Detect Magic on the cleric list?
Yeah.
Because that helps, always.
Well, yeah, detect magic would be
You're just fucking pinging a radar.
Detect Undead is a level 1 spell.
You could cast it in this scenario if you wanted to use a level 1 spell slot.
I don't have it prepared.
Well, Rip, we were gonna head through the hallway anyway, so
Well, scratch that. There may be undead behind this door.
it was a safe bet. It was a safe bet.
A safe bet.
It was actually an aberration.
I say we take the hallway.
It was an apparition.
I say.
Anyone have divine confetti?
Well, I mean, we can just fight.
So what is the...
Detect magic is the thing I have.
I don't
Sorry,
think-
can I erase all this so that I've got more map space?
Yeah, we have a pretty good feeling of where we are.
Alright. If someone wants to get a, like, graph paper and map this out, you're welcome to. Alright.
Graph paper.
I don't either.
Where's the rag? I need this clean.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's on the sink. Sorry.
Oh, it's on the same?
Can you
Oh, I
just
see.
wet it again,
I
please?
got it.
Thank you.
I used it earlier to clean off the things from the fight with the hill giant. And I left it there to like drip dry.
Interesting, and that doesn't have a save. I like that.
What does it have a save?
Spell that I'm probably gonna cast. It's called Deja Vu.
before.
Sign on the street.
I still feel like Frigid Touch is kind of good.
It's
The
pretty
damage
okay.
not scaling does suck, but a stagger without a save is pretty neat.
It is.
It is pretty nice.
And touch attacks are like easy to land.
And if you're a sorcerer, like especially with you being in stealth and you're constantly like, as long as you go before someone on the initial roll, you could just consistently bully someone.
Not only that, but also
It's like, ooh, what are you doing there? Oh, you can't do anything. Ooh, what are you doing there? Oh, you can't do anything. Hey, you see you trying to do something. Ooh, gotcha.
I also have like the great bow that I hit pretty good with it.
Oh,
and it
yeah,
not
yeah,
only does it
yeah,
really
yeah,
hurt.
yeah, I did.
I could just have them trip.
The stagger is really good, actually, because I forgot that stagger halves your action economy.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
take a
only
single
move or
or
standard.
standard action.
And for a whole minute.
Only if it crits. If it doesn't crit, it's for 1 round.
Is it only if it crits? I thought it was if they failed their save.
There's no save.
Oh. Well, still, 1 round's...
1 round of stagger without a save, all I have to do is land a touch attack and it does 6d6.
Make a melee fighter or really any martial character miserable. Oh, great.
Awesome, I'm
I make
staggered
1
again.
attack.
And that'll keep going
Or I
up the
can
more
move.
sneak attack dice I
Cool.
get.
Yep, and just bully.
Bully.
Oh,
Bully!
A challenge!
Alright,
Just
so
poke him,
one attack.
T-pose, snap.
I
So-
did already take pyrotechnics though, so.
1 action. Alright.
And just because if I'm
Ooh.
taking touch of gracelessness and I fucking cripple someone's dex, it still does a shit ton of useful stuff. And pyrotechnics has good like versatility.
Alright.
I can blind someone or take them make them
So-
take a -4 to strength and dex.
This is to scale.
Fiendish presence is a good, would be a good one.
So you guys come from this direction here.
I don't know.
So you guys are in whatever movement order you're in, going down this hallway.
Drolish is
Put Drolish at
certainly at the front.
At the front, boy.
Pyro would probably be at the back with Grix. I imagine Grix would be at the back.
Caster, Cora, Pyro. Well, Grix would be on top of Caster's shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, true. So I guess I'm at the back.
Alright. I'll draw more momentarily. But
What the hell? Wait a minute.
you guys pushing forward in this direction. Grix, I'm gonna need you to make an initiative roll, but just you, Grix.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Me.
Six total.
Okay.
Ouch.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was
6 plus his dexterity?
No, 4. Yeah, I rolled 2 plus 4. 6
Oh, it
total.
should be 8 total because of his dex being not.
Oh, okay. So,
So 10 total.
No, it'd be 8 total. 'cause
Oh,
his-
8. Oh, yeah. 8 total.
it's better than what
Yeah.
it was before.
Not enough. So, you two, you Caster and Drolish, take another step forward and are stuck.
Okay.
Oh, spider.
Webs. Okay.
God damn it.
So take a step forward.
Pyro, burn it.
So here's what happens.
Okay.
As you guys take that first step forward, you're like slowed as you get like pulled through several layers of it. And then you guys stagger 1 more step forward and then end up completely stuck in the stuff.
Ah.
Whoa.
Ah, shit.
And then you guys hear a bunch of chittering.
Ah.
Ah, no.
You want me to burn it?
Hey,
With them in
Yes,
it?
yes, burn it, burn
With
it.
them in it?
No, shit.
Initiative, son.
Well, Grix already rolled his initiative.
So, unfortunately,
Again, that was to see whether or not you warned them. Grix
unfortunately,
was the only one who saw it.
Spell Tracker has given me a spell I don't have, so that's fun.
What spell?
Protection from energy because I'm a 7th level elemental bloodline sorcerer. But I don't get that because I'm an arcane trickster. So I just have to remember I don't have that spell.
So that's gonna be
3.
What's initiative rolls, everyone?
I got
9.
I got a 21 total.
20 total.
11 total.
9.
Okay. 4 plus 3 for me because I'm just gonna give this to myself. That's 14 for Cora.
I wish I could delete this. Delete.
Is
And
the way that
one-
you just light things on fire to spontaneously with a cantrip spark?
Usually.
But I just love the thought of Pyro just panicking.
Alright, so who rolled the highest?
Who rolled the highest?
I did.
With what?
With a 21.
21, 20,
11.
11,
11.
No, 11.
11.
9.
14.
So it would go Drolish, Caster, Cora, Grix, Pyra.
I get a +1 to my dex
Dad,
modifier,
stop.
and I go last
You're
on
gonna break the
initiative.
chair.
That's true. Shit.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
the
who
fuck
goes
up
after
choice.
Drolish?
Caster.
with 20.
That's a first.
Well, it's not a first. It's
Well,
just
no.
Wait,
but-
was that a natural 20?
No.
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 Okay.
Congration on your roll.
Yeah. Can I? Who goes after Caster?
Cora.
Cora.
14.
And then after that,
Grix with 11.
Grix.
And then Pyra with a 9.
How does Empower work again?
Empower lets you improve the variable statistics of a spell by 50%. So what that means is if you roll 5d6, whatever you roll on those 5d6 is then multiplied by 1.5.
Okay.
Nice. So,
So what I need is intensify.
Here's how this starts. A large spider-bodied individual with a humanoid figure on the front of it
Oh, great, a Drider.
spins
Right.
down from the ceiling and puts itself directly in front of you guys. About 5 feet above your faces.
a half-breed.
The casual fantasy racism.
Bold. Coming from the escaped noble.
Bold, coming from someone who's about to be dead.
Oh, fuck. Not now.
We'll see about
Cora. I'm a little.
The sunlight
Caster's
flares up
AC?
in Caster's eyes.
I should have had you guys put your AC on here too. That'd be super helpful.
Well, my
the
AC fluctuates.
The sunlight flares up in Caster's eyes again. AC is 24.
Okay. Caster's about to take some damage.
Neat.
Caster's about to take some damage twice.
How much damage does I take?
It does.
You takes is
That's a lot of dice.
Fuck.
17 damage.
Ouch.
So the Strider comes down
Ow,
with a heavy,
owie, wow, my blood.
like ebony flanged mace with like gold inlay on it in drow lettering, like that just goes across the side as old drow chants. And then you, Caster, across the face get beat with this thing twice.
Well,
Question. DR
Bludgeoning.
DR2/bludgeoning. The bludgeoning just passes through?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean?
He has DR2/bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, bludgeoning always gets through.
Cool.
There's one more attack though that misses. Well, she tries to bite you, and she breaks 2 of her teeth on your armor.
Good idea.
Fucking bitch.
Good idea, fucking
Living
moron
munch on
idiot.
rock. She rears back,
Munch.
screeching.
Can you set us up with some music?
Munch.
Something spidery.
shit.
Frostbite spider battle
Set us up
theme
with
from
She-Lob's
Skyrim.
theme.
Creatures
Frostbite
caught within the
Bash
web
Sheila,
are
okay.
grappled. So
Is that combat sounding?
Kinda.
Is it copyrighted?
Probably.
Yes.
Alright, hand that to your 2 compatriots.
Probably
It's not
do
like
something.
Divinity music isn't
Here's some L's
Okay,
for you.
you've got a point.
Here are your L's.
I have taken my L. I'm not
Great.
pinned, but I am grappled.
Have L.
So, can I
Grapple.
move? Take it. Okay.
Ooh, shit.
You have received a great apple.
Oh yeah, right. The one thing, the one L I can take that does not overly affect me.
Caster being grappled almost means nothing.
I mean, you can't move, but as long as they're still in range, you can hit them.
Exactly, and I still get my vital strike.
And she 5 foot steps backwards.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Enlarge him!
Enlarge me!
That would work. After that, it is Drolish's turn.
Alright. And I imagine this web is strong.
You can make an escape artist check. You can, you can make an escape artist check to get out of it, or you can make a grapple check to get out of it. Whichever is higher is better.
Let me double check that. That's my deck. Yeah, no. If I do, you said a grapple.
Oh no. Sorry, you can make an escape artist check or
What's
a
this?
strength check.
Strength is better.
Reveal trailer.
And right now she is going
It's
to.
from Shadow of War.
She's going to rage.
Hell yeah.
All right.
So that brings your strength up to 32, with a temp mod of plus 11.
Fuck
Remember
me.
to count your rage rounds.
Yep, I am.
How many do you have left?
Now, huh?
13 because you had 2 spent
Correct.
outside.
Correct.
Well, didn't you get some from leveling?
Oh yeah.
That's right. So instead of that, it'll be 14, I think. I'm at 14 now.
Well, you'd be at, I think, 13, but...
13.
Well, that's how much she'd have right now. If she didn't.
All right. So that's a 20.
She has 15 at 2.
26.
26?
Yes.
Wait, how are you? I will tell you if that gets through in just a second. So you have 4 rounds of rage per day plus your constitution modifier, and then for every level after first you gain an additional 2. So your constitution modifier when not raging is what?
When I'm not raging is plus 3.
Okay, so 3 plus 4, and then 7 times 2 is 14 plus 7. You have 21 rounds of rage. You've used 3. You have 18.
I have 18 now.
Yep. I know I said at the start of the campaign I don't care, but I'm going to start bringing you guys' resources in.
That's good. That's fine.
But
yeah.
That definitely breaks.
I
By
did
the way.
26. Yeah.
Every step you take forward, so this entire area is webbed.
Mm-hmm.
So every step you take into this area triggers another save against being caught in the web.
All right. So.
Or you'll be grappled again.
Yeah, and pretty much what Drolas does, she just kind of
Flexes the webs off.
essentially she kind of flexes, but she flexes as she's pushing forward and forcing her way through the web.
What is wrong with you?
So she says that, and she's just like, and then she goes.
I'll grapple
you. Goes and stands, and then stands directly in front of her, and as what that was a standard action to do that, right?
That was a move, I think.
I don't know. Hold on.
Pro trip: do not try and trip her.
I'm not.
Pretend trip the eight-legged
wasn't
one.
going to.
Don't try and trip a Drider.
The eight-legged one.
Legs.
Oh shit, my legs.
They have like a plus 20 something against trip.
If I were playing my whip character, I would just disarm.
Standard action to break free.
Standard action, excellent. So as a swift action, she's going to spit her toxin.
All right.
If Cass Eyes have a character that's going to use meteor hammers.
Nice. What are meteor hammers?
They're chain ball hook things.
Like, so it's Joseph's weapon.
No, that's.
They're Chinese.
You know, have you ever seen the movie Kill Bill?
No.
Okay.
The best way to describe it is like a big, ornate steel ball on chains that you whip around.
Okay.
All right. Have you ever seen a rope?
It's a DC
that,
22
but it's
force
a
save.
solid steel ball.
22.
It's like a
22.
Kusarigama minus the scythe.
Plus a mace.
No, the Kusarigama has like a weight on the end.
Oh
It's like
Yeah,
That's
except
right.
the meteor hammer, the weight is
She
big.
succeeds,
Really big.
but she is not immune to poison.
Okay,
So is there an
immune.
effect even if she succeeds?
Not
Is there like a half?
Not from what I read. No, it's not. It's not for damage.
Oh. So there's no partial.
Reading it currently, it doesn't say anything about that. No.
When did we start?
What?
When did we start the session?
When?
Like 20
Oh,
minutes ago.
wait, hold on.
Oh, geez. I'm already down to 14% on my phone.
We started the session an hour ago.
Oh, I didn't expect it.
Does it feel like an
I
hour?
misread this. I thought it was 18, not 12. So no,
Oh.
she fails.
Oh, okay. Then it's a. She. How do I roll a D3?
You roll
You
a
roll
d6
d6 and divide it.
Oh. Okay.
What is that?
That's a 4, so that's 2. Alright, so she has 2 rounds in which she's nauseated.
Is it just 2? I thought it was plus something.
Wait, hold on.
Nope, it's 1d3
Yep.
rounds.
It's just straight 1d3.
So as a reminder, nauseated means you are unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells, or do anything else requiring attention. You can only take a single move action each turn.
Yeah, it's a worse version of sickened, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So she is sickened for 2 rounds.
No, she's
How
not.
many uses of that have you used?
2.
This is my second.
Alright, so now it is not caster's turn.
Damn.
These guys have a higher dex bonus.
Oh, fuck.
And a trio of chittering spiderlings come down, though they are rather large. One drops behind Caster, one drops
It's
behind
like walking into
Foolish,
the Bloodborne room.
and the other drops in front of Caster.
Well, shit. Where's
Remember,
Grix in
flanking
all
doesn't
this?
work on me.
Yeah, where's Grix in all this?
Because Grix was sitting on top of Caster.
You could have dropped down when you saw the web.
He didn't, did he?
I did not say he did.
I think he failed the perception check to see it.
Well, no, he succeeded the perception check. He
It was
failed
an initiative
to
check
warn.
to see if you
Oh.
warned them.
Alright. So, they. Hold on, come on, brain. There we go.
was
They
thinking, like,
each
did-
make attacks at you guys. And that is a miss against Caster, and a possible crit against Caster, and a definite crit against Caster.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ, these dice are determined to kill you, Tattoo.
They
with
really
crits.
are.
How?
Your dice don't want me in this game.
Like, how? What's
not
it?
Killed
just
Vayet
Caster.
and frequently
They
try
don't
to kill
want
me.
you.
Hey, wait a minute.
That's what I'm saying.
Caster's
they
current-
killed Vayet and continuously try to kill Caster.
You take 10 damage. This is piercing damage, so it is subject to your damage resistance.
So it'll be 8.
And then I need you to make a DC. I need you to make a Fortitude save.
You're good at those.
Form boo.
I am.
6.
I'm moderately good at those. I'm
How much-
slightly less good at those than my will saves, but I'm still
How
good.
much is your? How much health you got?
I'm
18.
down to 18.
Strider, what is
26
wrong?
minus 8 is 18, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Fortiboard.
13 plus 6.
2 defeat.
19.
You succeed.
Yes.
You get hit with a wave of pain and heat at the sight of the bite, and it just. So something that you notice, the guys in the back, these spiders, their abdomens have giant red hourglasses on them.
Oh,
Black Widows.
Oh. Fun.
And then
Okay.
let's see if they hit Drolish, and the answer is no.
They don't.
No.
Okay.
So after that,
Pretty sure you've received the most crits than anybody in this game.
Probably.
If only you
5
had the
foot
hell
steps
of
backwards,
Right.
and then
But honestly,
5
I
foot
didn't-
steps
I've
back.
never truly needed
if
it,
Pyra didn't
except
have
for
that,
that
she'd have
one
been dead a
time.
long time ago.
After those 5 foot steps, it's Caster's turn.
All right, Caster's turn. Are these things evil?
The Drider is.
Okay.
Spiders just.
Or spiders.
Spiders.
Yeah, they're just
Spiders be like spiders noise.
They're unaligned.
Imagine a spider
Can
wearing
you-
flip flops.
Give me some ice.
You're just like imagining it now. It's like, what does that sound like?
Horrible. It sounds like 8 fucking suburban dads walking in sync.
Spider wearing flip flops.
No, that would be spiders wearing socks and sandals.
That would be a horrible.
How does spider socks work? They just. They're
They
really
slip on.
thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like stockings. Like the stocks you get at the stockings that you get.
They
at
would
the,
be
dated a Drider girl with
They would be
stockings.
equivalent to like.
I know you would.
I don't even know what to equate them to.
You want that spussy.
feet condoms.
Alright, and Cora is dead.
Cora has been critted by all of the Spider-Mans.
It's still your turn, by the way. Just
Yeah,
wanna
it's
point that out.
Caster's
Ah,
turn.
shit.
Alright, all your fort saves.
I'm gonna quick cast Protection from Evil on myself so that bitch can't hit me as effectively. And
None of the spiders can. Oh, right, never mind.
They're not evil.
I'll take a 5-foot step forward and attack.
You can't, you're grappled.
Yep, it is a standard action to break out of this web.
Or you could just hit the spider.
Or you could hit the spider.
I could just hit the spider. So yeah, I'll just hit the spider that's like right behind me and hasn't moved.
Alright.
Okay, well, that would be your turn after that, so you ended just in time.
So, I'm going to have little rules that I'm going to write up here, preferably in large enough lettering that hopefully you can read them from there. There'll be rules for our re-rolls, and there'll be rules for how the turn timer works. Basically, as long as you finish your turn in time, or you have your entire turn planned out before the timer runs out, you get a +1 bonus to either your AC until next round, on your spell save DCs, any saving throw you have to roll until next round, attack or damage rolls. As long as you're expedient.
Was my
Those do
turn,
not
were my
stack.
turns really that bad?
Those do not stack, so
I
it's
mean,
not like if you could do it
If you
continuously.
fast, you get a benefit.
Oh god! Oh god!
Is it a crit?
He got a 20, confirm.
Yeah. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you crit on the fucking spider.
I got a nat 20 on one of the dice, and then I rolled to confirm. I got a 17
Fucking,
all of my things to hit. Does that confirm it?
fucking bite me, will ya?
Their AC is a 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Take that as a yeah.
Fucking
that's-
bite me, will ya?
On
I
a
physically don't have to roll.
vital strike plus your
You always have to roll for in case
crit,
it's an automatic.
that's
3d8 plus
One
d6
crit,
is
that's the
natural
only
armor
reason I
plus a
have my
d6
both
latent
spiders
because
anyway.
gauntlet
but
plus.
both of those are also doubled, so it'd be
Yep.
4d6 plus 3d8.
I think
Yes.
the spider's dead.
Plus your bonuses.
Yep.
So, and your strength is 21, right?
Yep.
And you're two-handing,
Mm-hmm.
so that's plus 7, which is also doubled. So 14.
Plus
And
21.
your power attacking?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's 2, which is 4 now. So 14 plus 4 is 18 plus 46 and 3d8.
18 plus whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Wowie.
I'll keep that in my head.
I need another d8 actually.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
Laser for skin.
Laser for skin.
Yeah, dingus.
Yes.
That's
Not terrible, but not
Terrible. So let's see. That's 6, 10, 15, 20, 23, 24, 25.
25 plus 18.
Plus 18.
43.
It dies.
Caster's kind of rips his arm free and slams the sun axe into the spider. It is cut in twain.
There's a brief moment of like screeching before it cuts all the way through its head, and all of its legs just completely go limp at the same time as you pin it to the floor and yank your axe free.
Does the Drider have a similar reaction to the cockroach in Men in Black, where it's just like,
Caster was silent in his while swinging,
I have made a
and
mistake.
silently turns to face the Drider.
The Strider goes, I have made a mistake.
Does your kind feel fear? I can't remember.
What do we say we call this, you know what, like, never mind, right? Like, I'll turn all 8 of my eyes in a different direction.
No harm, no foul. I didn't see anything.
Bring us to the Wicker Witch, and you have a deal.
I mean, I'll die that way, too.
Yeah, or you'll die to us.
I don't know. That seems a little unfair, Cora.
I mean,
She's-
that's a
she's
little.
being cooperative.
She's being.
I'll take it.
I get that you trash talked her and all, but she's being mildly cooperative.
I'll take my chances with you.
Well, now look at what you gone and did. Now we gotta waste time here fighting her.
After Caster's turn, it's Cora's turn.
Fine. And she draws the Sword of Kos.
Alright. Do you take advantage of that?
Oh.
You take advantage of that.
man, Cora Angie.
Cora.
She's using the
Corey
Sword of
Angie.
Kos. The thing that she swore to never use.
If you draw the Sword of Kos with the intent to use that, something else happens.
Okay, now I'm really curious.
No, I'm not going to use that yet.
Okay. Just draw the sword then.
Alright, and she'll come over here, and
As you pull it for the first time, everyone else in the party hears the screams of the damned that are trapped within the blade.
If Cass were here, it would be the first time for her.
I will find a small video of what it sounds like.
Imagine a bunch of Aztec death whistles at the same time.
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah.
Caster is unfazed.
Why are you unfazed about that?
It's a very evil item.
So with him, it's kind of like, well, I mean, no shit. What else were you fucking expecting? But no, Droller's hearing that is just, Why did we pick that up? Why did we just leave it alone?
It sounds something like this. Oh god, yeah, like all the swirling tempest of souls there. That's what it sounds like when she like draws the blade. Minus all of the music.
Ha.
Pyra shoots a worried glance at Cora.
and she just stabs towards the spider.
And then
Sure. The spider doesn't really have a soul, so
No harm, no foul.
Yeah.
okay.
Someone might hear that point.
Oh, for God's sake.
The Sword of Kos!
Really?
Shit! Hold on.
AC to beat's 14, right?
15.
15.
Okay, I might actually still do that. Yeah. So, +4 BAB, +5 from the sword, I do it.
D&D be like that sometimes.
Alright. Roll the damage from the Sword of Chaos.
So that's gonna be a.
There's his caster right now.
Why are you
There's like a web
It's-
slinging off him, but he still is just like.
1d8 plus 5, and then plus 4. I know
That's
it's
smolder.
not plus 4.
Can you do that on purpose, or does it just happen? It just happens.
It just happened.
How many?
The
how
rock
far
is
did
such
you
a
step
fucking
forward?
treasure.
She's right here. She's not in the webs yet.
No, but how
You know what
far
I'm
did
talking
you
about?
move?
From Jumanji?
That was a step, wasn't it? Or was it? No.
Yeah, it was 10, unfortunately.
It's so fucking special. I
Unfortunately.
can watch him balance a
I
fucking
mean, if you had
checkbook and
moved
I'd
5
be
feet, you
entertained.
could make a full attack and attack
The
twice.
rock is a treasure.
Because
Actually,
There's no way I could have made
he's an
that.
adorable
way you
man.
can actually do that.
He's an important man.
9 damage.
Don't forget your d6 there.
No, right.
Anything else?
Track that.
What'd you hit?
Just the spider.
Shit.
Spidra.
It's taking 9 damage.
The spider?
Spindra.
A spider? Okay.
Alright, you win.
Matt's like, help, help, help.
I don't care.
I know.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't cut too deep.
I doubt it.
After
Probably.
court, Griggs.
Fucking. That hurt me hitting it.
Where's the
Yeah.
timer at?
I've got it back
That's a
here.
fucking skull.
Alright.
Did she take her turn in time?
Not
Yeah.
sealed.
Oh yeah, she did. I
That's my
was
turn.
watching it.
Griggs.
So, after that is Grix's turn.
Okay. So Grix is gonna bluff, do the thing, try and go against their thing.
Sure.
That's a nat 20 plus.
You succeed.
Okay.
That's a nat 20, but you did it.
First attack,
Are you attacking the Drider? or
That's
the
another
spiders?
nat 20.
the Drider.
Okay.
That's another nat 20. Let me confirm that. 17 plus
Okay,
beat
just
it.
go ahead and do that roll first. So
Okay.
that's going to be
2d12
2d12 plus
plus
2d8
plus 2d8.
plus
46.
46.
Is there a spare charger I can borrow?
I got it. No, you don't need it anymore. I don't need any more.
Alright, here, I'll go. Thank you.
And
the
that-
community dice.
And then it'll be plus 4.
Community.
It's the community chest of dice.
By the way, here's your L.
My L.
If you moved forward, you're still
I'm
grabbed.
No, you have
Oh.
to make a reflex save against being grappled again.
Oh, again? Oh, okay.
Can you
that's
go
fine.
ahead and do that actually for me?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Okay.
There you go, tap, plug it in.
Six.
Necessary.
Fuck, that was
Table's
12.
not too long, though.
12.
What do I roll again?
Reflex.
Reflex, that's right.
Reblex.
It's almost
Reflex.
perfect.
Yeah.
24.
It is perfect, actually. Yep.
Oh, cool.
I failed.
29.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 4 on die.
Yeah, no, you are.
I failed.
What's 24 plus 8?
In total,
32.
in total,
32.
it would have been an 8.
How much damage has this Drider taken?
She hasn't been damaged yet.
She hasn't been damaged, but
counting
32
it.
is the opener.
I'm working on it.
I'm
working
not
on
even
it.
counting all that. 32
She's
Plus
nauseated though.
plus 9.
Correct.
32
41.
plus 9 is 41.
41.
Yeah, I'd imagine she's
46 plus 4.
Spit the toxin
So,
through, like
50.
directly. in the
Drider
eyes.
looks rough.
So that was the first shot.
That's right.
That's correct.
Make your next one.
Cora holds up the sword. Like for
What
a
about the
second.
bluff attack?
That's
That doesn't do damage.
Oh,
doesn't
that's
do damage.
just to
Yeah.
like.
That's to enable him to use all of his precision dice.
Okay.
5 plus.
That hits.
Okay.
AC
Nope.
is 20. You should have like a plus 15.
Yeah.
Good God, Grix. My fucking one round this bitch.
Yeah, Cora
So that's gonna be what? 1d12 or what's the normal damage?
1d12, 1d8, and 2d6.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, I love how Trollish is basically just pushing herself through the goddamn web.
Come here. Don't run.
Come here, pussy boy.
I got you for 3 minutes.
15,
Has to be
19, 9, 10, 11, 12,
terrifying.
13.
That's why she said, "What is wrong with you?"
What is
26
wrong
more
with
damage.
you?
And
26 more
Drider's head fucking explodes.
27 more damage. Alright.
Well,
Well,
You should have took your chances with us, bitch!
After Grix's turn, it's Pyre's turn.
and I like to think the bolt went like.
And then Pyre casts Burning Hands on the party.
Yeah.
Just getting rid of the spiders, guys!
Guys, watch out! There's spiders. I need both of those. Wait, are they within 15 feet of one another?
25.
These two spiders.
I like.
Five,
I like
10.
imagine
Yes.
the bolt.
Okay, I need them both to make
Wiz
reflex
Five's
saves.
roll
Actually,
is just
they're just
right,
within 15
just
feet of
inches
each other.
away from her
And
neck.
Yeah, I'll have
Yeah.
them make reflex saves. And what is the DC?
DC for that is gonna be. Hold on, cooperate with me, spell tracker. Come on.
Are you using your burning?
Yeah,
hands?
they fail.
Okay, well, it
They
was gonna
both
be like
rolled-
19.
They both rolled like 10.
Okay, so one of them, they're wearing natural armor, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, one of them is taking 8d6, and one of them is taking 4.
Full plate, man.
So this one hasn't been damaged yet, right?
Yes.
I'll give him the 8d6, and then the other one is going to be taking 4, so let me roll these two. Thank you, Matt. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't even specify what I was casting. I'm using Burning Arc. So she kind of like snaps and an ember like emerges from her finger, and she like basically flings it this way, and then after it kind of like passes through this first spider, she like directs it backwards, and it just arcs around and hits this one too, and then returns to her.
Everyone that hits is a mini nuke effect. Just
I imagine more like throwing a small bead that when it hits them, a solar flare arcs off of it like highly
3,
unstably
7,
and hits the other spider.
10,
I think
14,
it's dead.
19, 23, 26, 29 fire damage on this boy.
Not dead, but very close.
And then he is taking 4d6.
How much damage has he taken?
9.
Well, 10, 13, 16.
Alright. Well.
And let me see if I used that. That's the wrong one. I did.
How many spell slots you got left?
6 second level and 5 third level.
And no second levels?
I said 6 second level.
Oh. How many first level?
8.
Oh, you're good. You'll be fine if it comes down to the fucking wire.
And then she will, even though she feels like it might be pointless at this point, just in case, she'll go ahead and
So,
do her fucking Dio stand.
I think I found the name for Grix.
move me, please.
Grix Shatter Skull.
Right behind
Both
Cora.
times he's killed something, he's blown through their skull.
Fair. Grix needs to get himself some fucking goggles. Like, just, they both have crosshairs in them.
He's ambidextrous, so he can just do whatever one he wants.
Fine shot, but it would have been nice to try and ask her again.
I don't know.
I can't control how much
So
damage
it's
these
Drolish's
bolts do.
Correct.
Was that turn within time, Matt?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a moot point.
Yeah.
I knew what I was
I
gonna
might
do.
not use this, honestly. We're getting faster.
Exactly. Now I'm thinking, since she's grappled, can she make an attack with a sword?
Yeah, she can make an attack. She just takes a -2 penalty.
Whatever.
I think you might hit it.
Yeah.
As long as you don't roll a 1.
Yeah, I'll just roll to see if I make sure I don't roll a 1 or see if I crit. Why not? I'll be swinging at
Yeah,
that
hitting
boy.
the one next to you.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a while since I killed anything, but on the other hand, I did break our party record last session
It's not.
for most damage.
It's not a crit or anything, but I hit. It's a 5 plus 22.
Yeah, I'm thinking you
Roll
hit the
your
little
damage.
spider.
Yeah.
2d4.
Yep. It's gonna use it.
And I think from that large-scale battle outside of the Citadel the first time, I might
4,
still have the
5,
highest kill
6.
count.
You do.
Oh, you do.
You most certainly.
5, 6, 7.
Because I got, what, like 47 kills that session?
Something.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Something to expect, yeah.
You were responsible for almost all of them.
45
I
damage.
still got it. I didn't peek or anything.
Into a fine pink mist.
Pretty much. So after Drolish eviscerates the spider into a gorillion pieces, the other spider fucks off back into the web. The other spider is like, nope, sorry.
He'll probably be back with help.
If it's sentient, maybe, but I think this spider knows when it's beat.
So after we get you guys out of there, I can burn our way through this.
I'll just hold on. I'm gonna have.
Is the web... I guess it couldn't be. I was about to say, is the web, like,
Yeah.
thick enough that it can't be seen through? But if it were that thick, we would have seen it.
Correct.
So I imagine it is, like, thin.
Yeah, it's very fine. It's
so we can
just
see the
very
room and stuff.
Yeah.
The
Just so you know, Drolish flexes her way out again.
Oh my god!
So,
Caster, do you flex your way out of the web? Now that
Spiders aren't
combat's
so scary
over.
when you don't fight them first level.
He just kind of uses the weight of the armor to push himself forward into it.
Well, don't go farther into it. I can burn our way through this easily.
We're already clearing away. Follow behind.
This will be much faster.
It's fine.
Just stand back and let the pyromancer do her work.
He didn't put so much forward into it. It's just kind of.
I'd like to point out, Greenhead, that if you get caught in the fire, you go up too.
I have a free burning hands from being an Ifrit that I can't apply any of my bonuses to anyways. So I will use that since it's almost not wasting anything.
Yeah, and she makes her way out.
So I'll go ahead and spearhead the party right here for a second and use my racial burning hands.
Sure.
And let it go up.
Most assuredly.
Just fireball this.
Yeah.
It all torches.
I forget, are drow those loved or loathed by Lolth?
What the fuck is
You mean
Lolth?
Driders?
Wolf is the goddess of...
Driders are the ones that.
The goddess of hate, pain, and betrayal.
Driders are absolutely loathed by them, and their state is a cause of a curse.
The flavor changes through editions.
Oh.
Yeah.
This could be completely subjective to her.
Yeah.
Driders occupy a awkward, royal slave caste. So they're above most people in society, but they are specifically the servant class for the highest nobles.
Okay.
Strictly speaking, depending on who they belong to, they matter more than you do.
I see.
Got him.
Fucking
So I imagine within a couple
who's the
seconds,
swat on
pretty
the floor?
much, this web has gone up and our way is clear.
You hear screeching followed by popping, and you notice that a ton of small sacks along the ceiling are bursting and then catching fire, the liquid inside of them.
I didn't notice
Does the
those.
spider body have any fangs?
Yeah, I mean, sure. It's got little.
Like the Drider body.
There's a chipped tooth stuck in Casper's
Stuck in
armor.
Casper's fucking armor.
Yeah, just can I
It's kind of tooth fairy that.
He comes Grix comes up and gets on the shoulder. I'm taking that. That's mine now.
Is Grix the fucking tooth fairy?
That's Grix's other name. Tooth Fairy, Skull Crusher, Shin Fucker.
Ankle cracker. My least favorite still.
It's like when you've got a scooter and you try and...
Yeah, it's like a razor scooter to the fucking ankle. You die.
Or how about tendon cutter?
I hate you. I hate that. I'm gonna find something in the sewer just for that.
Now,
just for you saying that.
So feeling.
You can have it. I promise.
Now I'm sorry. With that, I'm just imagining a thick barbed crossbow bolt going through your Achilles heel.
So is there anything in the room?
I don't like that. At all.
Urethral puncture.
Yeah.
The pee hole inspector. You just kind of.
Stop! Don't.
I meant to just put the toilet paper in there. Piss on the
So, is there? The K rolls beat the Ridley chord. So is there anything in the room after
Everything
the
we're
web has gone
describing
up?
is causing Amy pain.
Like the guy whose dick and
No,
balls
that's
got split in half and he was peeing out of it. From the
Oh yeah, that image was terrifying.
And now we can't monetize the video.
We're monetizing it anyway, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was gonna be played by a fucking
Amy's like
EA Games.
I'm sorry, you have to pay to upload this video?
Oh fuck. I fuck off, yeah.
Alright.
So yeah.
Sorry.
We have
There
a
are
Patreon.
bodies in this room which are covered
We
in
don't.
web, which also go up and fall down like charred heaps, but they presumably were adventurers or people, so
Oh,
you could
my
search
bad.
them.
Sure.
You guys want
Why
to?
not?
We loot
I
the
imagine
corpses.
they might still be hot.
2
Careful.
minutes. 2 minutes. Search the corpses. Then we move on.
16 plus whatever her perception is.
She's rolling your perception for you now, chump.
I mean, you can roll it then. It's mostly just for
It's like trap stuff.
yeah.
16 plus his perception, which is 10 to 26.
Oh.
He's not against looting the dead.
I have
I'm
the cell
sure
back.
he's not.
19.
So The 2 corpses that fall that you guys inspect have been completely. They're super gaunt and their faces are like.
Nope.
Like all of their juicy bits have been sucked away.
Their juices are gone.
The pee hole inspector took their juices.
Anyway,
Can you don't?
please don't.
That
Please
means do.
do'n't.
Double negative means do.
So
Doing.
on them,
Club.
you find a potion of heroism.
Aha! That's good. Heroism was a spell I was actually considering taking.
Perfect. And a potion of cure moderate wounds,
That's useful.
as well as 200 gold and 33 silver.
Might want to use that for Caster right now, actually. Because he's at 18.
That's a good idea. Caster.
Aye.
And just it sparkles as she uses purify food and drink. Because I think that's a cantrip. I'm pretty sure it's a cantrip.
It is.
No.
It
that's
can
a
be
third level
verified.
spell.
Purify food?
Purify, I think, is like a
I mean,
cantrip.
is it really...
It might be a first level spell.
I mean, is it a big deal? It's just a potion.
It's just a potion.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, like, for flavor, yeah, but... If it's...
0 level cleric spell.
Hey,
Ah,
you know,
cantrip,
yeah, as it like sparkles, or like there's green sparkles on it, and then she says, she throws it to you. Drink up. Ding.
I've stopped now.
I know, it's the aftershocks.
Oh,
The
yeah.
tremors.
Also, you read what I said, right?
Did you send me something else?
I mean, maybe.
Cora has not put this sort of cost away.
You replied about the key to the kit of thieves
Oh,
tools.
you are absolutely allowed to do that. Like, that's worth more than thieves' tools anyway. If
Okay.
you just want to use that, like, go.
Okay.
Wait, use what?
I don't think I could do it now, right? Because we're like moving,
I mean,
we're traveling.
you could try, but I would not imagine right now this
Yeah, not
instance.
presently.
No, but
But what I'm planning to do is use the dragon spines and scales and stuff that I have to make a lockpick that will not break.
Very cool.
So it's like her own special pick,
so, moving forward.
Skeleton.
basically. The thing that makes lockpicking child's play.
The spine key. Now, I do want to point out that, like, the reason that lockpicks don't break in Pathfinder is because it is assumed that when you make a skill roll, even if you roll poorly, it represents your best attempt at it.
So if you fail to pick a lock, it doesn't let you try it again.
Right, because it was literally beyond your skill.
So that's why it's kind of a moot point. It doesn't really matter. It's just flavored to be a cooler lockpick at this point, basically.
just like-
What caster level is the potion of cure medium wounds and heroism?
What level of spell is heroism? While you look that up, I'll give an answer to you in just a moment. So, this pathway here, this door is 10 feet wide, so it's bam, bam, and it goes this way,
It is a third level spell.
down, and then stops. This room's got rounded corners, but it's easier for me to cut the corners off like this than it is the way. So, and that has an open, there's no door here. Like, this goes straight and it goes on down a ways. And when you guys open the door, you notice that as it goes down another 30-ish feet into another rounded-ish room. And in the middle of it, in the middle of both of these rooms, but in the middle of that room especially, there's another one of these large vine tendrils that goes up into the ceiling and supports it, and that the masonry in this room looks new. Also, in the other room, you hear large footsteps, and as you peer in, like now down the hall towards it, there is some large creature, like, stomping around.
Look familiar?
Does it?
No, this is new, I think.
Looks like your boy.
Yeah, that's familiar,
Keep your
alright.
voice down.
Well, I'm just saying me as a person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's familiar. I've encountered many of those.
Oh, the
models.
boys.
Does it look?
How far does light go?
Does it look strangely
One's a
plant-like?
torch, right?
Think 40, 20 bright, 20 dim.
Also, Amy,
Yes.
is this boy suspiciously covered in plant?
This spell causes a touched object to glow like a torch, shedding normal light in a 20-foot radius from the point touched, and increasing the light level for an additional 20 feet up by 1 step, up to normal light. Darkness becomes dim light, dim becomes normal.
You're safe. So he doesn't notice you. But there is no obvious growth.
It doesn't look like a plant boy. Do you want to fight him?
I could go get a closer look for us.
So
She like waggles her finger.
I can fight him. There's another way down here. You said?
Yeah, like that's like this room continues to another room like it.
Similar but larger.
All right. Well, we need to go down. So.
You guys want me to go?
I mean,
Closer look?
I could get a closer look too. My stealth is 23.
I get a flat plus 20 plus whatever my stealth is.
Oh, that's
What is your plus stealth?
7. So a 27 to any stealth roll in
You
me.
could both go so that no one's alone.
Don't blow my cover.
Don't blow my cover, son. Don't blow my cover, son.
I'm not blowing your cover.
What'd you roll?
23.
23 total?
47.
Try not to show your boss up too much.
The student has surpassed the teacher.
Don't worry, it's flesh going. Can barely see 5 feet in front of it. So, you guys proceed forward into a room that's about 60 feet across. It's got these rounded corners. On the other side, it is significantly more rounded, like it's like a half sphere connected to like a rounded rectangular prism. And it's transitioning into somewhat more naturalist and biological architecture as like it continues to get more rooted over. And the flesh golem is just kind of like patrolling around the tree. I need you both to make perception checks also.
Hey, Todd, how's your phone?
What did you roll?
7 total.
22.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at 7%.
So-
God, I need a wisdom bonus.
7?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Which one of you goes first?
I mean, I guess that's.
That could be you since you got like 40 something in your stealth.
I guess
so
since
invisible.
I got the highest stealth, I'm the least likely to be detected. So.
Okay. So you step forward and you're 4 or 5 steps behind her, and you see a shimmering for a second, and you're like, "Wait, Pyra, no!" And then Pyra takes another step forwards, and between the yelling and then you taking that other step forward, pushing a tripwire, you have blown your cover, son. I'm gonna need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Oh, I'm okay with these.
Hey, Amy, can you plug in your phone
Well, fuck me.
19.
into your
Oh.
tablet?
27.
It doesn't have. It has 1 USB.
Oh shit. Okay.
27.
27. Okay. Let me see how much damage the trap is here.
Siri, do you have this
Oh.
charger on you?
Unfortunately, I do.
A 27 doesn't beat the DC?
I mean, just because you beat something.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
that I had not beaten it. I was like, I could only possibly get 1 higher than that.
Hey, Ty.
I am scared.
Can you get your charger and plug it in there? I
What?
need to.
Can I
need to
get
charge my
3
phone.
D4s?
Here's one.
What, do you just mean the box?
Ah!
There's this one right here.
Just the box.
I have plenty of fucking boxes.
Wow, Todd.
Tripwire.
Setting up the trip one. Hey, it's the one the Pyra just tripped.
Hey,
Alright, so Pyra takes 6 acid damage.
jeez.
Oh, it's acid arrow.
It is not an acid arrow.
Oh.
As you trip this wire, like a brick moves out of the way and a plant has been. So the way that this is set up, it's almost comical. It's a plant with like a little nodule that is like a closed flower, like a fruit is being produced. And then there are 2 things on either side of it that once the brick moves out of the way, smashes the plant and throws the acid in Pyra's face.
Damn.
Ouch.
Fuck. Okay.
So Pyra takes 6 acid
I
damage.
really wish I could have re-rolled that perception check.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Bricks, because it is above you, it does not hit you. And the tripwire was also higher than you were. You would have walked right under it. But,
Me yelling did blow the cover though, so I'm not stealth
well,
anymore.
even if you hadn't yelled, the sound of the mechanism triggering is not quiet either.
Okay.
I mean, we can just say you didn't even yell, but the effect is the same.
Okay.
For all that fancy schmancy stealth, if he can't see shit.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
I need
That's
this
why I'm
erased.
good at both.
I'm as good as I fucking can be. I don't have a wisdom bonus.
You fucking suck dick.
Where's the... God, Ty, why are you so fucking bad at D&D?
Is this what we used?
No, we use a...
Shut up! I know I'm bad at D&D.
Whoever. Okay.
You're fine.
Move your models, or I'll erase them all.
Well, don't do that.
Oh no!
Can you erase me?
The party.
I know you're eager to kill us, but...
The party's mysteriously missing. The world is doomed.
Alright, so, you guys, please stop putting them on the board when I'm trying to draw.
How far away did they move from us?
They moved. God damn it.
It's a big pillar.
It's not a pillar. Well, I mean, I guess it is, but it's vines. They're here. And then Grix is here. And where is Fire? Fire is here. And then we got this little scaparoo. Here's the door. And then you guys are in this room. So I'll just put the party here. You're right there, Chief. So, you guys trip that trap, and then I'm gonna need initiative.
I mean, I would recommend against
What's
looking at the
in
sewer.
From everyone?
Yeah.
You know what the sewer chance in the Minas Morgul pool is called?
What?
Minas Morgul? Do you know what the name was? Of the pool?
Fuck.
5.
Minas.
I fucking hate this game. Can I take the 20 you rolled instead?
Did I really?
Yeah.
Back to normal.
What did you roll?
10 total.
This is the last temporal point I'm gonna take, but take +2 when you roll.
12.
Son of a bitch.
8 total.
Thank
Congratulations, you've successfully made his
Alright,
initiative
so
roll higher
I
than mine.
have the highest initiative again with a 17 total.
you. Nobody's surprised anymore.
15.
Oh, I know.
Are you okay, Haley?
Huh. I'm fine.
Okay, so after Drolish is who?
Quora at 15.
After Cora is who?
Caster at 12.
After Caster.
Me at 11.
What did
Tyra.
Grix get?
And then Grix.
Fuck this earth.
What did Grix get?
Matt.
Matt.
Oh, 8 total.
Alright.
Fucking nice.
Who was that? Jesus Christ, that was loud enough to be heard on the microphone. You fucking fart behemoth.
Holy God!
Does it stink?
Drolish goes first.
You proud of yourself?
No, but I'm amused.
I like that it started to die out and then picked up again.
It had a 3-act structure.
That's a fucking
You fucking used the cushions on the seat as a drum.
It was a Victorian play. God.
So. Alright, so here, what she's going to do is she's going to use double movement.
Sure.
So that's 25.
Fuck this
And she,
You can go through friendly score.
I know, but she rushes past these two and stands right about here.
Well, always charging clit first and everything.
And sets off 3 more tripwires and rolls just dead.
Actually, I could go a little further. I could go right
I do need Drolish to make a reflex save.
there.
Oh my god.
She's not good at those.
She's okay. Her dex is like +2.
Yeah, that's fine. My will is the fucking worst.
Her will is her trash save.
That's not very good.
We have 5
Yeah,
rerolls.
yeah, use a singular reroll. That is
Sure,
a
go ahead,
3
bud.
on die.
Alright.
Okay. I'm only going to use one more.
Well, minor improvement.
11 total.
Yeah, no.
No, there's no.
So,
Truth is, this game was rigged from the start.
running past them, You step on a pressure plate here.
Okay.
And as it tricks, like as it clicks as you're running, from the wall,
Wait a minute.
sprays a fan of like 4 crossbow bolts, and one of them hits you in the back.
Alright, I'm gonna look some real quick, but I am gonna take that.
You take 15 piercing damage.
Alright.
And I need
How
you
many
to make
crossbow bolts are there?
There are 4. They fan out. One of them hits her.
That reduces by 2, so 13.
Yeah.
And then I need you to make a fortitude save.
No, the poison.
I mean, I'd imagine you have a bonus to that.
Oh, a
of course.
huge bonus.
Yeah, I have not only the fortitude, but iron liver.
So that's only against alcohol.
So, no, it says poison. 26 total.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
You don't even feel a thing. All right. After Drolish's turn, it's Cora's turn.
You call this poison? I call it bitch.
I call it bitch.
I call it
bitch.
Bitch.
All right.
Hey, bitch.
So
I
Cora's
call you
gonna
that.
take
Mike Aruba.
double movement.
Mike Ruba.
So 40 feet is
Not
nearly
applicable to this campaign, but I just
8
like holding it.
squares. So 16 squares. 1, 2,
Give
3,
me the monster,
4,
I mean.
5, 6,
The monster?
7,
Oh,
8,
the
9,
time.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Ah, it needs to
15,
be rebuilt. We can rebuild him.
16.
Fucking.
And she still has the sword of cost out. She never sheathed it.
Tommy gun.
Yeah, she never sheathed it.
All right.
Do you
Is
want
that
the barrel attached, Jim?
all of the no? Is that all of Cora's turn?
Yeah, that was both movements.
All right. It is Caster's turn. Where did
He's in the bathroom.
he have to shit?
After that, he's probably checking his pants. I think he did shit.
That would be the second time Tat.
I just hear, I am in fact not shitting.
That is the second time Tat has had a pants-related disaster.
Yeah, the
here.
second butt-related tragedy.
When I ripped
My pants.
I blew it all sky.
I thought that I had everybody on my side. But I went and I blew it. All sky high.
That was the funniest fucking thing.
All
that has
just
ever
because I ripped my pants.
happened. We all immediately were like, put the song on now.
It
was perfect,
just
and
to put him down. SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with a fool who went and ripped his pants. We know the whole song.
So how long have we been in here?
In this place,
Yeah.
like 20 minutes at the most.
No, I shouldn't move.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't have mattered anyways.
But the pain
Wait a minute.
feels so much worse. Cause wanting up with no one is a lot less fun than it burns from the sun.
Okay.
Setting your bonds.
I had to remember I have bonus. I don't. Anyway, it would have mattered.
Really is
Anyway.
just almost like a bolt ago.
Get some.
Huh?
Almost, if that grip wasn't at the
Yeah,
front.
this is a great one. Yeah.
I
What
want
is
to.
your-
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I want to use the dragon's eye that I collected to craft some kind of item that will make me not as shit at perception rolls.
Yeah.
Maybe
I want
replace
to. I
one
want
of
to.
mine.
You just replace her eye with the dragon
I
eye.
don't think it works that way, considering I severed it from all of its everything.
But
I could
Drolish, how
crystallize
did you
it.
move that far?
Double movement.
Double movement, that explains it.
And she is an orc, I think, has a higher than average base speed.
Barbarian.
Barbarians do.
And I, as a travel cleric, have a higher than average base speed.
45 feet, son. 40. She is fast.
You're not double moving?
I did.
He's got 20 feet of movement.
I have 15 feet of movement.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Stone.
Hold on, I'm coming, guys.
You could quick cast the thing that makes your armor not weigh.
No, I can't. I did that earlier.
Oh, well.
I did that so I could charge.
It is Pyra's turn.
Well. That's rough, bud.
Whenever I make the Wayfarer, I'm probably going to use this as the model. Like the
Give
prop.
me that, boy.
Yeah, we coming up in this bitch.
Ah, so many guns. I love them. Thank you.
Guns, explosions.
I like
Pass.
boom. And lasers. Can't forget lasers.
Oh, lasers. How
Use your
important.
teeth.
We should get you a wayfinder.
So what does Pyra do?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, I said it was your turn.
Oh. Jesus Christ, that was fast.
Oh.
I think Grix is before me.
Nope, it's holding 8.
I'm holding an 8 there, bud.
Fuck.
Can I hold it?
I wonder how all like the moving like Nerf guns around sounds. Rip any people who are listening to that.
Maximum 5d6, you useless bastard. Fuck maximums.
What?
Like maximum
Are you
d6s
okay,
that can be rolled on spells.
I was about to look something up on Amazon. I
There's
can't
always
fucking remember what it
intensify.
was.
I don't have
Dice?
that.
Well,
I have empower.
intensify and
I mean,
empower
that
goes
was
well.
a thing, but no.
That would be awesome if I had intensify.
You can get a rod.
I can't right now.
Well,
I can't do anything right now.
life's rough.
I mean, all
Them's the brakes, bud.
we did pretty much right now is just move.
Scorching ray, this man's.
They're just scorching.
I'm trying to conserve those.
That's fair.
Fireball them. That'll do.
How high do you think his dex is?
Not
Not good.
Do you think I could fucking annihilate all of his dex with one touch attack?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
So if I prepared a touch right now and then went invisible, I could deliver it next turn, right?
Yeah.
No, you have to deliver it in the same turn it is cast.
Are you sure?
I'm,
When you posted those rules, it said you could hold the charge indefinitely.
then I suppose you can.
5, 6. You could deliver it now.
Yeah, but then I would be directly in front of him with no defense.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he wouldn't be able to do anything.
That's presuming I wipe all of his decks in one go.
Does touch of gracelessness, can it take things down below 0?
Oh, it doesn't say it can't.
It says that it can take them to a minimum of
Oh, fuck. Nope.
Right. Minimum of 1.
Can't drop it below 1, so I couldn't make him helpless. What does a dex score of 1 effectively mean?
that he would lose all of his AC gained by dex, first of all.
Which
and
is
also,
like 0.
as the spell specifies, anytime he moved, he has to roll to not stagger. Like to roll to not stumble onto the ground, if I'm not mistaken.
But it doesn't mean anything like if your like strength reaches 0 where you just fucking fall over or anything.
No. I mean, it would happen if it reached 0. If you had an ability afterwards to follow up with that did ability drain to dexterity, it'd be an immensely deadly combo because then somebody like Drolish or Korra or Caster or literally anyone really.
Come up, coup de grace them.
Erna. That would be the perfect strategy if Erna was present. Would be to hit them with Touch of Gracelessness and then swift cast something that did ability drain.
I can't swift cast anything.
Well, right, but you would get a rod, right? I'm just giving you.
How many fucking rods am I gonna need to have fun? God damn it.
I mean,
You've already got a lot of tools to have fun. I'm not gonna lie. You roll a shit ton of dice. That's fun.
Rolling dice isn't like consistent as damage though.
Those dice immediately equate to damage.
I guess I'll snowball him. Because that's my only really like useful
Where's it
level
going out?
1 spell in this scenario.
I'll be right back.
60.
Fuck. Of course.
Well, its touch probably isn't very high. Oh, right.
8.
Does a 14 hit touch?
yes. His touch is 8.
I'm gonna sit in this chair. It's gonna be much better than that stool.
He's wearing natural armor, right?
Yes, he has no armor on. He's all natural.
All natural.
It's all
Fucking-
Great.
LOL.
What?
6, 12, 16, 20, 26.
26 damage?
And
Yeah.
he has to step.
Of what type?
Fire.
Is it? It's a snowball, right? Or fireball?
Fireball.
So he has to save against staggering.
Yeah.
What's the DC on that save and of what type?
18, 19, 20.
Never mind, he fails.
It was a 19.
Yeah, he fails.
He staggered.
He is staggered. His damage is also whatever you just rolled doubled.
So 42.
Plan.
So it's a hidden plan.
Wait, no. 52. 26 doubled is 52, not 42.
Alright. After Pyra's turn, is Grix's turn.
I'd imagine everything in this dungeon resembles me.
I can't imagine he has a very high sense motive.
No. He's also looking rough.
Bluff. 8 plus.
Yeah, you succeed.
Okay.
Was
Alright,
8?
so- yeah, I'm. Well, these target AC, so it's. I'm gonna need to use.
What'd you roll?
12 on die.
You're good.
Okay. Next attack.
AC is 20.
God damn it.
What?
10. Okay, I also do that. One, two,
1, 2,
3.
Oh!
I need
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my god. Oh my god. My baby.
Oh, we're referring to totally different things.
I know.
5.
Oh my
My daddy
fucking daddies.
What? I found these.
Oh.
16. 17, 18, 19, 21.
It's been 0
20.
days since the gun was dropped on this
I
side.
just dropped a gun.
28 damage.
Stock.
Get
Those are 2
80.
shots.
Hey kid, you want some blades?
No.
No.
Alright, so
Blades are
he's
for
dead.
skating.
God damn it.
Yes. What?
I'm telling
Slowly.
you, 2d12s, 2d8s, and 46 is a lot of damage.
Grix is blasting him.
May I see
I'm
that
getting
matchbox?
fucking bodied.
Sure.
So
You're getting shown up.
Body.
I keep setting up kills for people and not confirming them.
Oh.
This is fucking trash.
He was staggered.
So the golem falls. How does Grix kill him?
Okay, so seeing the golem looking rough, like he's probably like kind of slouching a
Oh,
little
you're a
bit.
scroob.
And Grix just pegs one right in his patella, sees his leg give out, and as he's falling down, he shoots right in the right here, so it goes through his teeth.
Yeah.
too.
Leave it in
Does
there,
that.
please.
And just blows the front of his face and his jaw off.
Oh yeah, he just drops. Can you put ice in there?
Oh, so this is what it was.
Thank you, darling.
Well, that's that encounter.
So
That was fast.
in this room, along the walls again, are several shrines to demon lords. A larger one to Baphomet along the walls, a larger one to Dweeblex. Got a couple more names here. Sorry, they're not all off the top of my head.
So it seems like she needed some help.
Hey, Cass. Any of these enemies of yours?
My master did not worship demons.
Shame.
He intended to overthrow Orcus once he achieved godhood. He thought the demon princes were merely facsimiles of what divinity could be.
Interesting.
He might have succeeded, were it not for me cutting off his hand and tearing out his eye.
Is now that the sword is drawn, can everybody hear the voice?
Yes.
What is that?
I am Kaz, First Lieutenant and Dread Knight of Necromancer Lord Vecna, master of this world.
He has a bit of a vendetta against him.
Is that why you've been spaced out back at all home? This thing? Or Kaz?
Yeah.
Great, talking sword.
Alright.
I am more than a talking sword. I am the greatest warrior this world had ever seen, and it is by my hand that it exists now.
Would Caster recognize this name?
You can make a religion or history check.
If
Religion ain't
you-
gonna know shit.
If you've done any reading at all into the history of the world, the name Kosh should come up as
That's
a
a
boogeyman.
nat 20.
Okay, do you have... What is your bonus, though?
6.
Okay.
26.
So, Vecna... So at one point in time, in my world, during one of the ages, like literally one of the entire ages of this world, a necromancer ruled over it. He destroyed all of the kingdoms, taxes were paid directly to him. He was a massive, like monster. And the coalition, like not the coalition, but the union came about as a result of the peoples who came together to stop him. And this was like, it was largely several dwarves and humans with a couple of elves who eventually, through a concerted effort and a plot with Kos, slew him. So Kos was Vecna's main guy, like his left hand. He produced the sword of okay, that's
Sorry.
enough.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
So he produced the sword of Kos, which she is presently wielding. It was an immensely evil necromantic artifact that stole the souls of anyone it slew. Kos used it to incite terror, as well as to raise armies of undead for his leader. However, Vecna, in the beginning of his ascent to divinity, he intended to become the god of lies and undead, betrayed Kos, and trapped Kos's soul. So, Kos, in his death throes, possessed one of his right-hand men and took his sword with him. He then teamed up with several people that would eventually later form the Union and got back at his previous master, striking not only the killing blow, but in the middle of the fight, disarming him of one of his hands and tearing out his eye, both of which are also horrible artifacts hidden somewhere in the world. The blade, objectively, is evil. There's no doubt about it. However, its single purpose in this world is the destruction of necromancy. That's all it wants.
A dark blade you hold there. Great evil meant to slay its own kind. Powerful warrior there.
And she twirls the sword with a bit of a flourish. And sheathes it. And mine to bear.
You do not bear the weight of the steel alone, cleric.
Right. She doesn't respond to that.
Well, let's get moving.
Can you check your messages, Amy?
Oh, yes, most assuredly, my compatriot.
Will you collect those D6 for me, Matthew? There's one over there.
Actually, no, she'll bite.
Where?
What do you mean?
Big distance. Behind rerolls.
Oh. Just behind bags. So I can see.
Big distance.
What did you take?
Touch of gracelessness.
Sure, you can. By all means.
Let me change that over. God damn it.
Can I ask why?
I didn't, when I was reading over Touch of Gracelessness, I didn't know it couldn't take them below 1.
I mean, yeah, but it does reduce their AC for literally everyone.
Yeah, it's a big deal, dude. And no save, right?
Yeah.
There's a save.
It also reduces their reflex saves by however many, like, dexterity you take away from them.
So overall, it's
like,
just,
if you take 6 dex, their reflex saves drop by 3.
I suggest you try and keep that away from your head. It may try and take control from what Caster said.
That is very quiet, Siri.
It's not. It already. It's been trying to do that in some ways already.
Like the temple.
No. Not like the temple.
And what I mean by you do not bear the weight of this blade alone. Did you really think my master would produce a blade that takes the souls of its victims and that just serve no function? They are yours now. Bargain with them as you would your blood and life, as you already do. Why ache and scar your flesh when the dead are here and willing? Well, so long as you're willing to bend them.
Ordering souls around seems like foul practice.
Only to the weak, which I am not.
Noted.
So, there's a door here. And that is it.
Door?
Door?
Anything magic on other side of door?
Nothing that you can see. Alright.
So
You do all hear footsteps on the other side of it, though. Heavy, echoing, and a distance away.
Could Mage Hand feasibly open it, or is it too heavy?
Mage Hand is a 5-pound limit. I'm gonna say
I could
probably
try.
not, but I mean, yeah, you could. The door is not too heavy to open. It's just that Mage Hand could not open it from a distance.
Mage Hand has a limit to how strong
Yeah,
of a
yeah.
force it can exert.
Drolish will kind of approach the door. How big is it?
10 feet across.
Okay.
It's a big fucking door.
Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, she has her, one sword in one hand. And she kind of leans against it and slowly begins to open it.
All right. It is a stairway down. There is light here. Flickering green flames and torch sconces that line the walls 50 feet downwards.
Can we see the bottom?
You
of
can
the
see
stairs?
the bottom. Yeah.
So it looks like we're heading in the right direction.
It opens up into a room which is also illuminated in green light and appears to be wherever the sound that you presently hear is coming from.
Wait, hold on. We could go part of the way down the stairs, but I don't want to go too far. I wanna
Everyone, prepare yourselves.
I wanna try something maybe.
Try what?
By all means.
Maybe speak a little louder.
No, that's fine. He's
No.
closer than Siri was sitting.
Yeah.
So I
was talking to Siri.
Yeah, I'm
I
next
could
to the mic
send
now.
an illusory
My throat's hurting.
image of myself into the next room, so that if there were anyone waiting to ambush us, they might fall for it.
Sure.
And then we would get the jump on them instead.
It's not a bad idea.
You guys good with that?
What spell are you casting?
The silent image. It won't make any sound or anything, but it'll look like me. And I can project it up to 400 feet ahead of me.
Did you end up exchanging touch of gracelessness?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And now that I will have used a silent image, I will not go back on that, obviously. But I hadn't used touch yet or anything.
I'm sorry, I almost have
Anyone got any pythons?
Okay,
Aren't Titans
okay,
the little
here we go.
Things that you-
cantrips?
Yeah.
Things you jam into the sides of mountains.
Yeah, actually. We're back.
Oh, right.
Perfect.
So you guys
Takes
want to...
it, goes to the door, behind them, and jams the door shut.
So,
Not a bad idea.
you send down your silent image, and you hear
There's just a little flicker that extends up her that looks like a small flame climbing its way up and then just separating from her is an identical image.
You know in Halo 3 when Master Chief sees the full-sized Cortana on the mission after you kill the Prophet of Truth
Mhm.
and she's running? I imagine it's kind of got that kind of eerie, esoteric quality to it. I just don't know how to describe. But yeah, so you send your way down and you can't see through your image.
Right.
What you do see is it stands there. You hear the sound of heavy stomping on stone, and then you hear a series of very rapid footsteps followed by a massive axe coming down and separating the image in half. And you see these massive horns jutting outwards, and a bull's head connected to the rest of this creature.
So do we get a surprise round on this thing or something?
If you want to shoot it now, it doesn't know you're there. It counts as flat-footed.
I want to point out the door where we went to where the Drider was.
Mm-hmm.
Drix went back and jammed that door with a python.
Noted.
Could not be followed. So who gets a surprise round on him? Like, just me?
You could all attack him.
Anyone who can do ranged damage.
Pretty much. Okay.
Yeah, we can all attack.
Yeah, Joel.
I'm gonna roll the hit. I want to make sure
This
Rex
guy-
reloads, so he has a full thing.
This guy seems sufficiently worthy of a Scorching Ray, I think. But let me roll to see if I use it.
Cora uses the light crossbow that everyone forgot she had.
Oh yeah. That's
Hey, I didn't use it.
I need to double check something
24
before I make my roll.
Flat-footed.
Yeah, that'll hit. May I borrow a d12?
13
Oh.
and 15.
Hold once.
21 and 19.
Yeah, both of those hit.
Hit touch.
I think, okay, mine hits. I rolled a 24.
Yeah, you guys are all targeting touch, and he's targeting flat-footed.
With the
Did you just
bow, it's
crit?
the dex for the to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Bow uses
Yeah,
dex.
a
to hit.
ranged
You
weapon
just
dex,
you
yeah.
can add up to whatever it says on the bow of your strength damage, or of your strength bonus to hit also, right?
Feels bad.
Also, I'm currently rolling to confirm a crit.
Let me pull that up. I think I still have the
Ow.
Never mind.
You could use a reroll.
What did you roll?
On this, I rolled a 3 on die.
I feel like we
I
should
mean,
save
he's
our
flat-footed.
rolls.
He is
True.
flat-footed.
Total? True. Hold on.
Total.
I feel like saving our
This
rerolls
is,
would be a better
It would be your
idea.
normal attack.
Yeah.
on 6.
Especially against the Wicker Witch.
Yeah.
6?
Plus
With the
6.
bow.
Your base attack
No,
bonus
no,
is
no,
8.
that's why I said wait, hold on. I was just reading the dex of 6.
46. It adds a d6
14.
apiece. for
Plus
each
3?
rating.
That's flat.
And 2d6. That's 12. That can't be right.
No, that's insufficient.
That's fine.
Does the
I
slashing
still hit it.
training...
I still hit it.
I feel like I've asked this before, but the slashing training I have applies to the individual rays, right?
What would
Like
my
if I
attack
use
bonus
the
for
same,
bow
the
be?
both of the scorching rays on the same.
Yeah.
AB plus dex.
I'm sure I'll forget
Okay.
again, and we'll change the ruling again.
I'll forget again too.
So.
I think that's how I've been doing it so far, anyways.
By the way, Cora did help on this ranged volley, but she
Also.
1 damage.
So did
Caster.
1, 2,
Oh wait.
3,
Oh,
4,
try and crit.
5,
Let's see if that's a
Did you
confirm.
roll a natural 20?
Yes.
7,
That's not gonna be a crit, but it did hit.
What did you roll?
I got a 7.
Oh wait, that might
Wait,
mean
7
touch.
plus 7, that'll be 14.
You're beating flat-footed, yeah.
Flat-footed.
I didn't beat it.
Damn. All right.
I need to roll these separately, so we'll roll
So
5
that's gonna
first.
be, D8 plus.
I'm just gonna wait till
Does it have natural
till that
armor?
one rolls.
Yes.
Yes.
Or wait, does it?
What?
Does it have natural armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this thing can never be caught flat-footed.
Okay.
Well, never mind then.
What?
Doesn't that mean I can't... Doesn't that mean this isn't, like, sneak attack damage?
No, because it doesn't know you're there.
Oh. You just can't, like...
You're just
Can't target
so I was
flat-footed.
mistaken because I saw an ability because when someone's surprised they're flat-footed, which they don't mean the same thing, but if they're flat-footed, it's almost better than being surprised in a lot of cases. But I started reading through some of this stuff and I was like, okay, no, they're not flat-footed, but you guys are all attacking with it not knowing you're there, so it is still surprise.
Okay.
So sneak attacks I still apply.
Would the locked gauntlet of lightning apply a lightning to a
5,
range damage?
10,
Yeah, why not?
14, 20, 26, 29, 32, 54.
I also did 34 damage.
17.
18.
Can
One.
you add all of that together?
Okay, so I did 54, you did what?
34.
54 plus 34, 88.
18.
116,
17.
117.
117.
No, I'm saying no. I'm
Oh,
saying
you
I
did
rolled
17. Okay, so
17
116.
116 plus 17.
133.
1.
134.
134, huh?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just like from this hallway, as soon as the X crashes down.
So, can everyone roll initiative for me? But this is not for starting combat. I have a reason.
Sure, no problem.
Good fucking god!
That's not the worst I've done.
I'm getting fucking sick of this, goddammit.
Put it in timeout.
Alright, so
It's both of them!
give me... Who goes first and what did they get?
Cora got 22.
I got a 10 total.
Grix got 21.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So after Cora?
Grix, 21.
15.
9.
Alright, so then I'll
15.
be caster with 15.
So Grix caster.
Cora.
Then
Wait.
No, Cora
No.
rolled 22.
Going from the top
She
to
rolled a
bottom,
22.
one at a time.
She
You
rolled
went
22.
first, right?
Yes.
Cora, Grix, caster.
Then Drolish. Then
Pyra.
All right.
And in total, Drolish will attack.
You're not used to holding this L, are you?
I am. That's the unfortunate part. I don't usually get high on initiative, and I have a
my
good
world.
bonus.
What did Pyra roll total?
9.
Welcome to my world.
Okay. So Pyra is the one who kills this thing.
Okay.
Well,
Something.
good job.
Finally.
Because Pyra
Came
goes
something
last.
good
Yep.
came of me holding an L on initiative. I'll take that.
I was hoping Grix went last, if that was the case. God, just kill everything. Just blow everyone's skulls open.
Just
So how do you kill this thing?
Skull shatter.
Just it bounces off. My bolt bounces off the skull, and then all of your guys is way more lethal range.
Like the
There's
bolt
like
bounces off his skull, and he's like, "What?"
And you asked why you're
Wait.
deleting the comedic role.
One Dragon Slayer arrow catches it like in the eye, and then the other one catches it like from his bow in the shoulder, and then Grix's bolts just fucking shower this thing. And as he's like staggered and just wondering what the hell he just walked into, there are two very loud, like whistling noises as the two rays erupt
Like
from the
Roman
hallway,
candles.
and just catch this thing like the first in the gut, and then as he bends over, it just annihilates it, like the rest of his head.
All right.
It cooks his brains.
Blows like.
It cooks his gray matter.
His head blows.
And I didn't use that spell slot, so that's not.
Hey.
I feel like the dice don't. The dice do not respect me.
So. Yeah, he drops down. He just completely hits the deck.
Well,
Well, that image proved useful. Hopefully that was the only thing in the room. And Pyro will kind of like peek down.
Drolish just walks down the stairs.
Does the party follow?
Yeah.
It was in Spanish.
Yeah, I've been getting
Yeah.
those too.
Putting her bow away, she then she redraws her sword.
I'm gonna go invisible because I'm not convinced that was the only thing in the room. I will proceed with caution.
All right. So you
Do
guys.
you want to redraw anymore?
No, I'll leave
Okay.
it as it is
Yeah.
for this moment. I'm probably gonna cut this short because like I had when we got home I was like, okay, we'll go from 1 to 5 and then I'll get to sleep. But we're at 5 now.
We didn't start at 1 either.
Yeah, exactly. So you guys get to the bottom of the stairs, and at the bottom of the stairs there is a lance of 5 plate mail clad individuals. 2 of them have shields and spears.
A what?
A lance.
Is that like a formation?
It's a formation of
Okay.
dudes in a triangle.
Yeah.
Where there's one guy up front, 2 guys behind
Right,
him.
right, okay. Like a V basically.
Yeah.
Flying V.
And so there's the 2 guys who are up front but behind the front guy have shields and spears. The guys behind that have like longer spears.
Like great lances basically.
No, they're not lances, they're still spears. They're just like 10.5 feet long, maybe slightly longer.
So like pikes.
And they are holding a short sword at their side as well. And then the guy up front is wielding this huge great maul. So you guys step down into the hallway, and like you, caster, step on the Minotaur's axe. It is a finely crafted axe.
That's a fine axe.
Well. Does my detect magic do anything for it?
It is magic.
Stuff it in the bag.
We'll deal with this later. We'll put it in the bag, because I don't feel like dealing with it if it's evil.
You don't know.
Do you have detect evil?
Not prepared.
Well,
Wait.
who knows, right?
Actually,
Does detect magic tell you like?
I mean, would you
It gives you an aura of a
spell
certain
slot
kind
on
of
that?
magic, right?
If it,
It does tell you
checking
what.
to see if it's
Like what
zero,
school?
It's not. You
I
already
don't know
found that
what
out.
school
Yeah, it's not.
enhancing weapons.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
We already found that out.
What all isn't?
But yeah, so
Detect
But
conditions
the-
like magic and poison.
Go on.
the lance of dudes in front of you,
Are they facing us? Or are they facing?
yeah, they're facing.
Yeah,
you.
absolutely.
They're looking at you, and along the walls are like more of these demonic statues, and directly behind them is a large steel door. This room is entirely, like, after the first couple of flagstones that you guys saw, constructed out of like actively hostile plant matter. It's like flattened enough to walk on, but it's covered in spines and thorns, and there are like flowers growing all across the ceiling that are broadcasting in bright colors. I'm toxic! And then there's these dudes sitting there in this very elegant, well put together ebony black plate mail armor, and they've got these green glowing eyes, and they just look directly at you as you enter.
That's fair. And just Drollish
Light all
looks.
the plants on fire.
Drollish looks back, not saying a word, but continues to approach.
I believe that would involve stepping on hostile plant matter.
I mean, you can step on it, but what I mean by actively hostile isn't that it's like alive and undulating.
No, but it is painful.
I mean, yeah, but I presume
it's
she's
fair.
wearing boots.
Oh.
Yeah, she's wearing boots.
Those barbs have to be really thick to get through boot.
I don't know, thick. Fuck you!
Let her travel barefoot.
So, yeah, as you walk closer, when you get up to the guy with the maul, he puts his hand out holding the maul in one hand and just shakes his head.
None shall
Not
pass.
this way.
You wanna go this way? No.
And so
Great tonight.
So with him, so what do you do? He kind of did
my
that.
five.
We have to bring him a shrubbery, guys.
Drollish at this point.
You make me sad.
Oh, nice.
And just stands. It's kind of. I'm going.
There is no breathing coming from this helmet.
Yeah, and hearing no breath, she just looks back towards the party. And then she goes to fucking.
Goes to strike, and that's initiative, and we're cutting it there.
Yep.
If she hadn't, I was gonna burst from invisibility with something.
Hold
Probably
on.
a fireball centered on their nice little V there. He just, like, you approach and he just...
Nuh-uh.
No.
Hey.
Just
hey,
one.
chill.
Just one of
Chill.
like
Dude.
a guy holds up his hand,
No.
and then another produces a wooden carving, tosses it on the ground, it breaks. No.
It's not even in like a... It's in the way that like a bartender... Or it's in the way that like a... Fucking, what are they called? Like a bouncer who knows someone that is underage. They see them approaching the bar, they're just like...
No. None shall pass. I have no qualms with you, good tonight.
None shall pass.
Surprised. I'm surprised no one tried to talk to them.
I fear
Someone
no
probably going
man.
to try to, but Drollish just went straight into swinging.
Well, I mean, she walked up and he's like, no.
Oh,
And
Also,
he's like,
quick question. Why are you going to slash at a man using a sword when he's clearly wearing plate mail?
Drollish doesn't like being told no.
That's
Also, when has that ever stopped Drollish?
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's...
Okay, if it
From a
pisses you
logical
off that
standpoint,
much, what she'll do, she'll grab this and go for a joint.
That's fair.
Namely, towards this.
I believe the point was that she was going to cleave through the plate armor tattoo. Something she could feasibly do.
Yeah, you got a point.
Yeah.
Because right now, she
Absolutely.
is raging, and her strength is 31.
Yeah, you got a point. You can
I could do that.
Please do not do that.
You could blunt force trauma with the fucking sword.
Yes.
You catch him in the head, he just...
Just
Well,
silently falls over.
On a
doesn't
normal
make a noise.
person, though.
The armor doesn't even clang.
Oh, Jesus.
So what do we
It's
got?
just...
I'm trying to make a decision on what I'm gonna do.
Of course.
Because like I know what is here, I just don't know.
He raises his other hand and is just like...
That would be amazing Just caught her blade and pushed it aside, she was like...
It just shakes his head no again.
Guys, I don't think we should fuck with these guys.
Nanda!
Nanda! Nanda!
Nanda! Bucking!
Alright, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Hey, that's not terrible.
Hopefully tonight doesn't have a lot of fraud, or I'm gonna want to die.
10.
That you just.
I'm at the top.
What did you roll?
Nat 20.
Of course. Of course.
I really need to check these dice.
Okay. What, you rolled 10.
Yeah.
15.
I need to check fucking
Rick's rolled
mine.
19.
Actually, in fact,
Who
whose
comes
house
after
am I going
George?
to after this
Rick's
is over?
rolled 19.
Oh god, I gotta drive you. Fuck, I forgot.
Matt's
You
there.
doing anything?
No.
Cool, I can go with Matt.
Couldn't you?
No, I can't.
No!
Okay, who goes after Grix?
Me, I have a 15.
I'm not fucking scared of you!
I'm sorry. If he stopped rolling his
She's
sword
scared.
Who
and
goes
pushed
after
it
Pyra?
aside,
He had a 10. What did
Yeah.
you have?
I had 11.
Drollish would be concerned enough to be like, okay, let's try and talk.
Okay, let's talk this out.
Yeah, just go,
Let's talk.
yeah, I'm just thinking just,
Best buds, huh?
uh,
What do you say?
hey, I'm sorry.
Man,
got
no
off
one's
on it.
ever...
No, I haven't heard Droll say I'm sorry in a long time.
Man, no one's ever held my
I haven't heard Drollish say I'm
We got
sorry.
off on the wrong foot.
She never said I'm sorry, really.
I
Now.
was presenting this sword to you as a gift.
We got off on the wrong blade.
Here
I'm sorry.
you go.
Wrong
Here you go.
Also,
It's just like that one team.
much to Matt's chagrin, we have not cut back to Cass's perspective a single
So, roll a combat maneuver check for me.
Sure, no problem.
Like with your combat maneuver bonus.
Yeah.
That's pretty high.
It should be like 15.
Whoa!
It's 16.
Fucktard.
All is well.
Fucking idiot.
It's fine. I'm just like making
No,
sure
it's
these are.
12 plus 16.
28.
It's 28.
Will you fucking chill, guys? It's been 0 days since a phone was dropped in this household.
Fucking tripwires.
Yeah, I tripped over one, now it's your turn, asshole.
Probably stop sucking at
This is a good noise.
perception.
I have a
That's
4!
Well, you should get better.
Noise. I don't like that. Don't put that near the mic.
Can you stop that?
That's not a great noise. at
Said the
all.
person with the headphones connected to the microphones.
I don't know, it sounds good to me.
No.
I'm asking you to stop. What did you roll, Joel?
Not 20.
28.
Oh, 28. I forgot we had moved past initiative. I thought we were still.
Can you roll? Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure that's good enough. Oh yeah.
Get him in a headlock. Just
Roll.
Hey, buddy.
Roll your damage for me.
Sure. That and
Just gets him in a noogie. Just. Hey, how you?
Just grab his helmet, twist it a bunch, and give him
You
a
can hear the
noogie.
cracking of the skull like inside.
26.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
27, 39.
Oh,
Ah.
I don't want to.
He raises his maul to block you,
Mm-hmm.
and you break it.
Holy shit!
Fuck!
Sorry?
You sundered his helm!
Oh!
Alright, so I just break his fucking maul. Okay.
And Cora seeing this, like, laughs and says, if you value your lives, stand aside.
I don't think they're alive.
There's no breathing coming from these.
There's no breathing, yeah.
Now I want to point out, when this thing breaks, like, everyone who has Detect Magic active watches a magic maul shatter. Like, he pulls up the haft, and it breaks in half, and the entire thing turns to dust and hits the ground.
Oh, I'm glad you're on our side, beefcake.
That's drollish for you.
So, after that,
I could have
use that.
It is Grix's
It's on
turn.
an axe.
Do you want to draw this arena?
Reforge it.
Yeah, sorry.
This wasn't a planned combat, but here we are.
Let's erase this.
That's strong.
Tonight's gonna be fun.
I'm gonna go maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour longer, and then just
then end it.
I need my red marker.
I'm honestly surprised you're continuing.
I was expecting that to be a cliffhanger.
I really like playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Honestly,
I feel that.
Same.
Same here.
As do I.
Yeah,
As do
it's
I.
really fun.
It's super fun.
Super fun.
Super fly snooker.
Get your rad!
Get your
Could just
rad,
break
Scooter
magic
Man.
items. Fuck.
Why did you think you could just break that? I didn't.
I didn't.
I didn't think I could. I wasn't expecting a magic ball to break that easily.
That felt a little too easy. Alright.
Well, here's the thing.
He has a sword on his side, I think.
They have 5 hardness, which means you have to do at least 5 damage before you do any damage, and then 10 health. They gain 2 points of they gain 1 point of hardness for every enhancement bonus they have. So it's hardness 7 because it's enhancement bonus 2, and then they gain like 10 health for every enhancement bonus they have. And you did what, 38 damage?
39.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you were like 2 over the max.
you literally couldn't. If you had done almost any less damage, it wouldn't be broken. But
Hey, Drolish.
that's not how that works.
Drolish, why the fuck aren't you sundering everything?
Because sundering only works against people who wear gear.
Sundering only works against things that have weapons and aren't abominations of flesh and plant and eldritch monstrosities.
That's true.
Alright,
Can't really sunder a tentacle.
I mean,
You
you
can.
I mean,
You can cut it off.
you can
Yeah.
shave it a little bit.
Shave it.
Hey,
Hey,
got
you got a little stubble growing. You need to trim that up.
Looking for the appropriate models for this.
What is that?
Don't you have like a job interview later? Come on, dude.
Oh, speaking of, you have a job now.
What?
I
Yeah.
don't have a job yet.
No.
I got the
Oh.
first interview. I'm waiting for the second follow-up interview.
Okay, that's fair.
Amy's mother said that her friend wanted to hire you.
I'm sure I just haven't received a call from her.
You have a very good chance, is what she said. You should probably not be so liberal with your language.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why
There's more guys here if you need
I have
them.
not received a call yet.
That's probably why.
These are the shielded spear dudes. They're all humanoid. I'm just,
How good do you think they are at reflex saves? I mean, I imagine since Drolish fucking rounded on that dude and he managed to raise his mace, maybe pretty good, but I don't know. I could fireball him.
So,
Okay.
reflex
But I'm
save is
there.
not what you would roll for that type of thing. If you're trying to sunder somebody's gear, it's against their CMD, and if they...
Oh, I just figured because he reacted very quickly.
Oh, no, that's just me being the DM, and I get to decide how this game works.
That's just me being a literal god of this universe.
Well, the god of this universe.
The true god.
Seemed plausible to me.
Architect.
Here is their lance. We know where Drolish is.
The only place Drolish can be.
I would like to know.
Just cut off the end.
I'd like to know where the
fucking
rest
front.
of the party is.
I imagine we're all kind of at the foot of the stairs here.
Oh, Drolish was that far ahead?
Yeah.
Damn.
Caster was a little farther in, inspecting the corpse and the axe.
We were all walking towards them, doing this.
We.
How's it sound on your
It's
mic?
actually, the corpse is a little bit back here, because this is where the
So
stairs
you
are.
guys are there. Just for fun.
There's here. Alright.
And
So-
he's invisible.
It's Grix's turn.
So you got like front row seats to seeing that mall just go.
Did they react at all to what Cora said?
What did Cora say?
If you value your lives, move.
No.
They don't take orders from you.
Bluff check. Holy shit. 14.
They might actually succeed. 14 total or on die?
14 total.
They might actually succeed at that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't like the way some of this stuff is laid out, so it makes my life slightly harder.
That's fine.
Yo.
Yo!
Yeah, that is insufficient.
Damn it. Alright.
Damn.
Well, it's gonna roll the next attack.
I can't
anyway.
wait until we start dealing with living opponents next.
Well, you know, actual living
Oh,
warriors.
man.
Something
I
Joel
imagine that
actually
doesn't
knows
meet
how
their
to
AC.
fight.
Yeah,
2
you know,
plus
things that give a
14?
shit about their lives.
Insufficient.
Yeah, well, Grix just holds that out and is like, ah, shit.
Wow, I just
So,
George has been waiting
Your
it
first
this whole
shot
time.
tries to bluff them, flies right past. They don't even flinch. Your second shot, the bolt splinters against the armor.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Can I still move or no?
Did you use multi-shot?
No.
If you full round attack, you can't move. You can 5-foot step.
Okay. Grix is gonna, like, go over here. 5-foot step that way.
So who that make it next?
So it is Maul Knight's turn.
Molman.
The now unarmed knight.
Mr.
The Mullant Knight.
I think I know what music is good for
Fuck.
you guys.
Yeah, use the Black Knight battle
So-
theme from Dark Souls.
Here's how this
Do they even
works.
have one?
No.
I was about to say, what?
He pulls from his back a relatively long dagger
Okay.
and brings it forward.
Yeah.
And is going to use it on you.
Okay.
What was the last?
It is just like a long hunting knife, just like
It is a very elegantly crafted dagger.
it's like a stiletto.
Rondell.
It is intended to puncture plate.
Oh,
no.
so
And what is Drolish's AC?
Drolish's AC is 20.
Yep, that's going to be insufficient.
Alright.
it can puncture armor, but it can't puncture meat.
It cannot puncture meat.
He tries to stab into her, and the dagger breaks.
The dagger becomes dust.
He tries to punch her, his hand turns to dust.
She snaps him. I don't feel so good.
We just hear this voice. I feel so good.
So you take 22 damage.
No. Oh.
He pulls out this dagger and then shivs you twice with it, like weaving out of the way of your like attempts to dodge and like swing back at him.
Now, is that 22
Can
in
you
one
do,
attack?
Can you do
No,
that?
that's 2 attacks.
Can you...
So minus
So,
4.
how much was each separate? Because she's got DR, remember?
I mean, it doesn't matter. She
Just
would
minus 4 from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how much you said?
22 total.
18.
18.
Alright, so 18.
That's
So
right.
can you do math for me since my phone's dead?
Hmm.
98 minus 18?
80.
80.
Here.
Thank you. Minus the very dead.
The big dead.
It's done the big dead. All right.
After he does that, he 5-foot steps backwards.
All right. How much damage again? 80.
Cave the lance.
So, after Mole Knight, it is Pyra's turn.
Hmm. Fuck.
Damn!
How
I
many
don't know.
fireballs do you have?
I have 5 third level slots
Be
left.
careful, please.
Use one of them.
I don't think fireball would hit far enough to hit you two.
It wouldn't.
Would I space it correct?
I think if you space it.
20-foot radius? Yeah, no. 5, 10, 15, 20. If I threw it right here, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Just against the very back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
It's been 0 days since a phone was dropped in this house.
It's been 0 days since an L was taken in this household.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a fireball against like the very back of the room, so it will just barely miss Drolish, but it will engulf these guys.
Sure.
Let me see if I use that. What do I have to roll on this? If I get zeros, what do?
As long
That's
as
a
you
9.
don't roll a 0.
Okay. So I got a 9, so
Yeah.
it wasn't a 0, so
Yeah.
I didn't use it. I need reflex saves from everyone. It is DC 20.
Alright.
From everyone.
From everyone.
I think it's DC 20. Plus 1 DC, plus 1. Oh no, it's 21.
Everyone is here in this fireball.
8. He succeeds.
Here. Take this singular L.
And he succeeds.
Okay.
The
So
other
this
3 do
is
not.
gonna be 8d6. 3, 4,
Hey, Droll, you want to track Mall Knight?
6,
Sure.
7, 8.
I'll track them all.
Give me the damage. That is an okay roll.
That's a pretty good roll.
Eh.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay, so 11, 14, 17, 20,
23, 26, 29. So half of that is 14. So these two take 14, everyone else takes 20.
So the Mall Knight 14. The Mall Knight would take 29.
29. Oh.
These are the only two that succeeded.
Right.
So,
So those two.
I thought you
I
pointed
must
at the
have
Mall
tracked
Knight.
those two.
I'll track them, I
29.
guess.
And then these guys have taken 29, and he's taken 29.
I'll name
I'll
them.
track side guys.
I'll name them Book and Riship.
Book and Riship.
Okay, so this is Book and this is Riship.
Got it.
So you hit them all with this fire, and your fire is nothing to sneeze at. Like, you have definitely killed some people.
I'll go with Pite and Kron.
And you have been hit with fire while wearing steel armor before, Caster. And it is not a pleasant experience.
No,
If
it's not.
metal conducts heat, it'd almost be better to put your flesh in open flames. They don't flinch.
Nothing, huh? I'll just have to get a little hotter.
She snaps back invisible and moves to like here. Right here, I think is the farthest I could go.
After Pyra's turn, it is the spear guys' turns. So,
Poke the big girl.
Poke.
Oh, gimme.
I like the darkness.
For this fight? Okay, yeah.
okay. So,
The darkness is a good game.
Trollish, would you say you have a general disrespect for law? Or the concept of orderliness?
Are you chaotic, George?
She's considering she was a clan leader at one point.
She was a clan leader. She isn't as rigid as most, but she does understand this concept.
Okay.
So maybe
More like
neutral? Maybe neutral?
On the law axis.
I mean, you've got your alignment.
You're
down.
definitely not lawful. I'll say that.
No, like her alignment I have written down since she changed is true neutral.
Okay. That's fine. Like,
It was gonna be a chaotic thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
they have Smite Chaos.
Oh, these are Dread Knights.
No.
Don't let them hit me.
They're devils.
Now,
Don't let them hit me.
Haley.
So,
It's a good fucking thing she isn't chaotic right now.
Trollish, what is your CMD?
A CMD.
Mm-hmm.
I am chaotic good. Do not let them hit me.
Got it.
I mean, I'm invisible and all, but in case they have
20.
countermeasures.
Alright. So, you notice at the end of their spears, there is a hook that comes forward.
Oh, they're
It is
both hooks.
intended to disarm. Like, that's what it's for, or to catch up blades.
Yeah, of course.
But the way that they use it is they stab forward first, slash upwards, and then try and bring it behind your shoulder and pull you in. So, both of them attack you in this way.
These two next to the Mall Knight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What did you name it? Yours?
Riship. That one is Riship.
Riship and Pite. Try that.
Riship and Pite.
So he hits twice, and he hits twice. They
Oh.
both swing 3 times.
Ouch.
Yowza!
So,
I want to heal her.
5 plus... Come on, brain. Sorry, I'm like...
No, you're good.
Shitting out here.
You're good.
13, 25. Okay, so 25 damage from 3 of those hits.
So that's -6.
Yes.
So that's 19.
19.
Alright, so
That means one was a crit.
Yes.
18 minus 19?
Oh no.
No, 80 minus 19. Sorry.
61.
I know.
And then one of them crits you for 32.
31.
Did you factor in the DR?
Yes.
Yes.
And then pulls you in.
Okay.
Shit.
So,
You're now closer to the Mall Knight.
61 minus what?
It's 31.
30.
You're at 31.
So one other thing. Their spears are shorter than their spears. Their spears have reach.
Excellent.
After their turn is Cora's turn.
Fucking ouch.
I need to check something. Hang on. Okay. Protection.
Protection from evil.
Assuming they are evil.
They probably are.
The lawful good.
Yeah.
They're chaotic good.
They're lawful evil.
They smite chaos, but they're chaotic good.
Of course.
Fuck chaos!
No one else can be chaotic. Only us.
Something worth noting in my world is that demons and devils have a begrudgingly allied relationship because in any instance in which they are not allied, the heavens cascade down upon them.
I see.
So they kind of need it.
Okay.
They need friends.
Also, remember your thing from having your stronghold of heavenly spears?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that could help us a lot.
I kind of want to. Well, how does that function actually?
You are within your stronghold's range if there are any applicable abilities.
That would be useful.
And it was what fighter stronghold? Yeah.
I believe so.
She's gonna get herself killed. And
Seriously.
and like this just mist starts forming from her fingertips, and she lays a hand on you, Caster, and gives you, hang on, 1 minute per level, so that's 6. You get 2 minutes of protection from evil.
Hell yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You get 2 minutes of protection from evil. I get 2 minutes of protection from evil. What does that do?
It means that if they are evil and they try to hit you, you get a +2 to your AC.
Yep.
And you'll also get a +2 against combat maneuvers they try to do, right?
And you are immune to wait, no, never mind.
Right,
While under the effects of the spell, target is immune to any new effects to possess or exercise mental control of the target. Third, prevents bodily contact by evil summoned creatures. This causes natural weapon attacks of such creatures to fail and creatures to recoil if such attacks require touching the warded creature. Summoned creatures that are not evil are immune to this effect. Because I imagine they're not natives to this plane.
And then it is Caster's turn.
This is giving me nothing. I'll have to Discord search it.
What are you looking for?
The fighter stronghold bonuses.
Yeah, it's in the gen chat, and you can just look up like paladin something.
No, it was the fighter stronghold.
These like somber fighters.
I thought you were the paladin.
T-pose bear.
Because I'm a war priest. I'm a fighter cleric. Paladin's a completely different thing.
Damn it. Because paladin's the one that has that thing. Fuck. Shit.
Let's see. Fortifications in the fighter's Dimenskin. Okay. Stronghold actions.
What?
Let's see.
What? I can hear your teeth.
Thanks. That's helpful.
Also remember, you have your class feature improvement, trained combatant. Whenever you attack by using, or by taking the full round attack action, or taking your full round to attack, you automatically score a critical hit on the first hit. You can do this for a number of attacks equal to your stronghold level, after which you must take an extended rest at your stronghold to refresh this ability.
Oh yeah.
Extended rest is like 2 weeks, doesn't it?
It is a week.
Okay, I'd maybe use that in dire necessity.
I do have one where until initiative count 20 on the next round, any enemy who tries to cast a spell in your Demence experiences searing pain. It can choose another action, but if it chooses to cast a spell, it has to make a DC 18 Fortitude saving throw. On failed, it takes 1d6 force damage per level of the spell. The spell has no effect and is wasted. There's also all of our mine and my allies' weapon attacks hit automatically. Roll anyway, though, they might score a crit. Or I and my allies are all restored to full hit points. How many times do I get one of these?
Once, I believe.
Yep.
I think the one restoring
Yeah, it's
hit
once per day.
Once, like, to
So-
restore hit points is really good. All of the allies get restored hit points.
It's a full hit point. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and save my stronghold thing.
Why is there?
You cannot use the same effect again until the next day.
Oh,
So you can use all 3 of these effects, but only once per day.
gotcha.
But
Wait,
that
you
wouldn't
can
be
just
on your turn. That would be
get out of death
at
free
the
us?
start of this round.
Yeah,
So
you just
s-
about get out of death free, all of us.
You get to take a whole turn.
Yeah.
This happens
an initiative count 20. So when Drolish would take her turn, it would happen at the same time.
Right. So those guys at the back would still get their turns before we could do that.
Caster charges in.
Yeah, I'll save those. Those are going to be useful fighting the Wicker Witch.
I'd rather not have all their spears at me.
It's gonna be 35 to get to them.
You could charge.
I could charge. That would
They're covered in a look.
No, that would move me 30, and that's still farther.
Damn, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 away. Ah!
If you had enlarged me, that would have worked.
But I kind of needed something.
Yeah.
How much did you get healed for?
She didn't get healed.
Oh,
She got protection from evil.
Okay.
Which
I can
be
get close
very
enough to
useful.
heal you. That's a thing.
Yeah,
That is the thing.
What health are you at?
31.
31.
Out of over 100.
That is actually a lot. They got you down pretty quick too.
Well, by the time they were hitting me, I wasn't over 100.
They are skilled
Granted,
combatants. And I
It's
have
still really low.
yeah, I have I have only 2 uses of quick cast left, and I'm saving both of them for Wicker Witch.
Sadly, there is some fire, so it's not like unfortunately, I can't just regrow.
Let's see, what could I afford to replace? What does this do again? Okay, yeah, that's. So I'm going to.
I don't have the flashlight. I was gonna do like the flashlight, like scary stories.
No, I would have to charge and do an attack for me to be able to move that far. Shit. Fuck, I actively.
You could double move still.
Then you
Yeah,
wouldn't be able
but
to
then I
heal her
wouldn't
when
be
you
able
got,
to
when you
cast
got
the
there.
spell that I need to cast to heal Drolish.
You could use
5,
it as fervor,
10,
couldn't you?
15. So you move
I can use
15.
it as fervor for me.
You can still move 15 feet forward, cast a spell, and then on your next turn charge.
But he needs to touch her to heal her.
Yeah.
Just a different spell.
Is there anything you can do that helps her from range?
Nuh-uh.
I mean,
I might have been more than I could chew.
The only ranged spells that I have, I kind of want to save for the Wicker Witch.
You could move and then shoot your bow.
I could move and shoot my bow. I keep forgetting that that's a thing.
So I'll go 5, 10, 15 feet up, and I'm going to. Yikes. Who could I shoot?
you could shoot.
The thing
all
I'm
of
more
them.
concerned of is that if I go down, you go down.
The guys on the farthest away from you have taken the least.
I mean, you don't go down.
True, I don't go down, so
No, but
never mind,
these
you're
ones
good
have taken
until
about as
I'm,
much
until I'm
damage as-
completely dead.
This one and this one have taken equal damage. These two have taken equal damage, and he's taken about as much as these two, if not more.
Remember, Vital Strike also applies to bows. So you would do, I think, 2d8 plus your strength.
And he has a +4 composite bow now.
Right,
That
so
would be
it would
another
be
+4 to damage.
2d8 plus 4 would be what you would roll. If you hit.
2d8 plus a d6 because lightning gauntlet
Oh,
plus
that's right.
d4. Or +4.
So yeah, I'm gonna move there, and I'm going to target.
The mall guy.
Yeah, I'll target.
Who's the biggest threat here?
That's the thing. They're all.
So
all
the only
big
ones
threat.
that are left in the initiative round before it goes back up to 20 are the 2 at the back.
One thing.
I'll go ahead and fire at him.
He's taking the most damage too, because he met the reflex save.
Yeah. So it's going to be. That's not going to hit.
What'd you roll?
I got a 2 on die.
Yeah, no.
No, if it's Vital Strike, don't you roll 2 dice?
No,
No,
that's only
a-
for his favored weapon.
Which
which is
greater
an
weapon
axe.
of the chosen that does that. Vital Strike allows me to roll 2 damage die.
After caster's turn, it is their turn. They've got reach.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they can poke through their friends and hit you.
Miss. That's cocked. That is a miss.
Because now it's a 22.
That is a miss. That is a hit.
Okay.
And that is a miss.
Okay.
Only 1 hit.
And that is a natural one.
And
AC 22.
You can't beat through my muscles of steel.
So at the
You
top
take-
of the round, she gets her full health back, right?
You take 10 damage.
No, I'm doing that when we go to the Wicker Witch as a contingency.
Anyway.
Alright.
It heals literally everyone in the party. Not everyone needs it right now.
I'm saying she might not make it to the Wicker Witch, man.
Anyway, what, Amy?
You take 10 damage.
She does have the
as
heal
they-
potion.
as they
21.
stab you.
She's got a heal potion and 2 healers that can get to her. I'm not about to waste an ability that powerful on one person.
Thank. No, seriously, thanks. Like, I would prefer it go to the entire party, not just one person.
Yeah.
So after their turn, they move, or well, not after their turn, but they move into this position here.
Great.
Oh, they're gonna try and
Oh, they're
surround.
enveloping.
They're gonna surround you guys.
Yep.
So I'd
So, after that, it is Drolish's turn, and whatever effect you have would also proc at the top of the round.
He's not using
I'm
one.
not using one. I'm saving those for the Wicker Witch.
So,
That is not a bad idea.
what Drolish does as a swift action, she's going to use a rage ability that she has. That rage ability is guarded stance.
Bust a nut. Bust a nut.
It's bust a nut.
Bust a nut.
But no, hold on.
just nut punches one of them.
So
Bust a
with
nut.
guarded stance, her AC is now 26.
That is impressive. How does that work?
As a oh shit, no, hold on. As a move action, sorry, gain +4 dodge bonus to AC against melee.
Impressive. So that is immensely useful here.
Immensely useful
You
here.
are difficult to hit now.
Yeah, so now with her AC of 26, which she's going to do.
Plus, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, she's going.
Don't forget.
As her standard action, she's going to swing her sword.
Yeah.
Not at the man, but at his dagger.
That's a level 1 spell. though.
Sure, that
She's
dagger
going for it.
fucking hurts.
She's going for it. Sunder everything.
No, it's not under everything. It's that.
I need to tell you something.
That's it.
Sundering provokes attacks of opportunity.
Fuck, I didn't know that. Shit.
That is what improved Sunder is good for.
Fuck.
I am going to say, by the way, in whatever campaign I host next, I do know I'm going to use a lot more humanoid enemies, so if you guys want to make combat maneuver-based builds, they'd be dope.
Alright, so.
Quit!
I mean, my AC,
Someone make a wicker.
my AC is now 26, and a lot of my trouble with 22.
It's true.
Giving him extra swings at you doesn't sound like the best way to stay alive, though.
That's true.
You're
You know what?
intimidating.
Never mind.
Well, you would only provoke 3 attacks of opportunity,
A cat with a pole arm.
That's
and
true.
you might
Okay.
remove his only other
Snap.
weapon that you can see.
And that weapon fucking hurt so bad.
Obliterate.
You already
That
used
did
your,
like 20 damage to me.
I'm aware.
You already used your move action too. I was gonna say fucking potion.
I used my move action.
Yeah.
But
I
honestly,
mean, the increase to AC was probably worth it.
I'm
Probably.
gonna heal you next round.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really hard to hit.
26 isn't easy to hit unless you're like a large.
I'll risk
beast.
it. I'm gonna try and see if I can break his dagger.
I hate
This
you.
music
Miss!
This music is making this combat
Miss.
seem like a funeral procession.
Man. You are wickedly fortunate.
Secret.
Missed by 1.
Alrighty.
See if you can sunder that danger.
And that's with the CMB, right?
That dagger. CMB. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a new candle.
CMB.
New candle.
You need a symbol.
We're running out. When did the lantern die?
It died a while ago. I like it dark for this fight.
I just need 1. What'd you roll?
26.
26. Let me look at their CMD again. I'm pretty sure that does it. I think it is 26. It's 25.
Woo!
25. Roll your damage.
We don't have any candles.
I'm not going to use this. If that's is that right?
That's a D4.
I know. Is that okay?
Oh yeah. I was gonna get a whole fucking mess of D4 that were just mine for when I rolled Burning Hands, and then I stopped
5.
using Burning Hands that much. So
That's how it be.
my whole like build was made around that.
42 damage.
Blade explodes in his hand.
You like swing upwards and it just.
It literally, like, you shear through it, Like, and as it gets about halfway through, like, you push through a portion of the grain in the metal that just causes the whole thing to shatter, and he's just holding on to, like, the broken handle. It's like fucking guts during the eclipse.
Oh.
So that's what he's got.
Alright.
That works.
So, like,
He has
does
he
have
has a
any
broken maul.
reaction to that, or
He has
is
a
it just
broken
still
dagger.
Stone, just like
Stone-faced.
Okay.
Do you want a flashlight?
That weapon fucking hurt.
glow stick.
After Trollish, it is Grick's turn.
Yeah, hand her a glow stick.
Oh shit, I wasn't done. Fuck.
Oh,
No,
wait. What do you have left to do?
Swift action.
Swift action. Spit.
Sure.
Not sure if it's gonna work.
You used that 3 times today now?
I'm gonna try at least one more. Yeah. At the moment. Actually, no, not at the moment. At
See if you can nauseate him.
Not the moment. This guy right here.
Oh, Risha.
Go ahead.
Are you okay? You have to make a fort save of 22.
I gotta love cases, man. For real.
I am so glad I put that one on there.
Fails that too.
Where's
1 round.
where's the glow sticks?
1 round nauseate.
Alright. He's not gonna move on his turn.
Okay.
So, after that, it's Grix's turn.
Okay. Bluff check on this guy.
Okay.
13
I love that it
plus
has a
13.
2-stage trick.
Oh, that'll
That's
do it.
cool.
Okay. 7 plus
The
14.
2 pages fucking around.
So 15, 16, 17,
There it is.
21 to hit AC.
No. Let's see for the
Next
rate.
shot.
Wait. He is flat-footed.
He's flat-footed.
No, that's still not enough.
Okay. Next shot would be 24.
What'd you roll on die?
10.
Well, shit.
Shit. These guys have fucking hard AC.
Yes, they do.
I mean, that's all really
They're all
Grix can
right
do. So that's Grix's turn.
Grix is having a rough go of it.
Yeah.
Grix either kills or misses.
Yeah, he really does, doesn't he?
He's gonna have to reload.
God, the smell after a match goes out is just awful.
Really? I kind
It's not bad.
After Grix's turn, it is Wall Knight's
It
turn.
specifically is if you let it burn like down to the wood part, like along it, that it gets bad.
I don't know, man.
I personally like it.
He 5 footsteps backwards.
They're making a step. Well, they're making an opposite V.
They are.
Yeah, they're going to try and surround you, as that
Correct.
was stated.
And then casts a spell.
Oh.
And in his hand,
Spellcraft check to ID spell.
it's a I don't remember the name of the spell, but it's a spell that lets him create a weapon. Lets him create a masterwork like magic weapon that is incorporeal.
What level is it?
I think 2nd.
Can I counter it?
Try.
Fucking Christ. Enough with your weapons!
So I'm gonna use one of my like fire spells to counter it. See if I could just like burst it as he tries to make
Breaks
it.
the ghost
Sure.
sword
So-
too.
Caster, like an opposed caster level check.
Alright, so that uses it. Rolling just a d20 plus caster level, right?
Yep. And then if he beats you,
Then it goes off.
then his spell goes off.
11.
And there are
18.
many modifiers on this.
Oh yeah, do I use my caster level modifier things?
If it's a fire spell, yeah.
Okay then.
So it's more than 18.
So it is more than 18.
Well, I meant there are modifiers on the check for specifically countering.
And
It is 20 is what I get.
okay. He fails. No.
Damn it!
You try and counter it, and he just the fire emboldens him, and he pulls the spear out of his other hand. Something that
Can I use a reroll to try to reroll that?
Sure.
Go ahead, man.
I really want him to not. I would greatly appreciate it if you didn't, sir.
Natural 1.
That is worse.
That is a fuck you if I ever
To
saw
be
it.
fair, we're not gonna get to the Wicked Witch this session.
Siri, do you want me to try one more time?
Up to you.
We will have 2 more. This is the last combat of the session.
Do it.
Knock 1 more off. I won't use any more after this.
This is the last one.
Yep.
5.
Fuck.
Fate says no.
I am sorry.
Yikes.
I have not successfully countered anything except the one spell that mattered in that.
Wait, hang on. What was your first roll?
11.
I have a 14 sitting for forced outcomes. That goes. No.
No,
Never
save
mind.
that for the witch.
Saving it for the witch.
So
That'll be a shitty will save. Where did my?
yanks out this spear.
No, where'd
It
the
is
other
a
one
short
go?
spear
You didn't use the other one.
with a
Use
chain
that one
attached
twice.
to it that is
Yeah, but I
wrapped
rolled 3
around his
times.
arm.
Oh.
That's fucking rad.
You rolled that one 3 times. Because is that one?
So.
It's right there, dude.
Oh, the fucking headphones were hiding it.
After he does that, as part of casting the spell, he makes a single attack with it. What is Drolish's CMD?
I'm so angry.
CMD.
He's gonna
28.
sunder your fucking sword.
28.
Okay.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame him.
No, he's
So-
gonna fucking pull her farther.
You would be right.
Ah, damn.
You take 9 damage, and he succeeds in yanking you forward.
Alright.
And
How much
pulls
damage?
you
9?
Here. Yes.
8, so 7.
Shit.
This one my 7. Like, because I'm not
14.
doing it again. Not good on top of my head.
I can't heal her anymore.
After that,
Why not?
Because it'll provoke
Oh,
2
yeah.
attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
it is Pyra's turn.
Well, not being invisible anymore. Fuck me.
Oh shit.
I was playing
What you
my...
could do,
Dump damage on those 3 guys.
I was...
fireball over here, and you should just miss Drollish.
He's nauseated.
He is nauseated. So, he'll still attack. That's the thing we're worried about.
No, he
It's
won't.
not like we
No,
were
he
worried about
No,
moving.
well, he
I
can't
won't.
attack while they're
He can't
nauseated.
attack.
When
He's
you're
really
nauseated, you
nauseated.
literally can't do anything.
Oh.
You can only move
It is the
once.
best status condition in the game. The only thing you can do is take a move action to move.
Being nauseated fucking
You want to put that out on
sucks.
the table so we know what it is?
These 2 are the most powerful, and he's really strong. If you could blow it like over here or something, that's what.
I was gonna put some of them in the pit
You
and
could
then
shoot
drink
it
that
over
potion
here,
for like regen spell
And
slots.
that would get these
But
2.
you're next to him.
I mean, the what? How big is the hole?
10 feet. It's 10 feet.
10 feet.
10 by 10.
Put it here. Drop. Actually, wait, no.
Also, really.
All 3 would drop in.
The salt sounds like a funeral procession.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
I could Burning Arc.
Just whatever does the most damage, dude.
Whatever works.
Well, the most damage is dependent on a lot of things. The most damage to how many people?
Like.
Because that'll be 76 on probably him, and then 3 on him, and 1 on, like, him, I guess. So mathematically that adds up to the most dice
I'm
rolled,
thinking
but it's
about-
spread across multiple people.
I'm thinking about it like this. How long did the Jace fight last? 5 rounds?
I don't fucking know.
Something like that.
It's the effect.
So how many spell slots do you have left?
I have...
Of 5th level.
I don't have any of 5th level.
Of 3rd level.
5. But the only damage-dealing spell I have is Fireball, and it won't catch, like... It'll barely miss Drollish, I think, if I cast it where Tattoo said.
Do you have any 4th level spell slots?
No, I don't learn any
Oh,
4th
I
level
just-
spells.
Fuck.
But do you have slots?
Greg's also
No.
barred the door.
When do you get them?
Next level.
We are trapped.
If it were to be cast here, the 20-foot radius would go here. Would that include Drollish?
If you cast it here.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, you will kill her.
If it hits her.
If it hits her, it
think
will
so.
kill her.
I don't think so.
It wouldn't include her?
No.
It'll just be these 3?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'll cast a Fireball right here.
Like if you cast it dead in the corner, it probably wouldn't.
Would it still hit him?
Yeah,
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that. I just want to space it to where it won't hit her,
that's fine.
and it doesn't get used.
These guys are now me too.
Reflex saves from those 3.
To guard the door.
All right.
8.
Failure. Natural 1. Natural 2.
3,
So they all failed?
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8. On all
Unless,
of them.
hey, who knows?
So
we may
that's
have
what?
A chance,
Pipe,
right?
Kron,
Fight Kron and Malnight.
Pipe, Kron, and Malman.
Okay, so remember when I fought that plan I drank? That potion that was on
Only
my health. Wasn't there like one that's
needed
weaker?
to be adjusted. So that's
That was
pretty
the
good.
only
be
one.
for
9,
criticals.
13, 16, 19, 22, 24,
You would provoke attacks off
26, 25, 28.
Alright, how much
This is
damage
a
have they
bad
taken?
situation.
29 so far.
29
plus
plus
the
28, 57.
Again, my AC right now is 26, so.
So these guys have both taken 57?
Yeah.
Okay, Ruff, how much damage has he taken?
You're tracking him. What's he at right now, Siri?
Mall Knight. He's holding how much damage? How much more damage?
29.
29.
29. So they're all three are at 57 then.
Alright. They are all in worse for wear.
God, I wish I had like a
51.
clicking rod. Hold
Seven.
on. I'm checking that. Oh yeah, it's 57. Okay.
How are they looking?
Rough.
They're all
Worse for wear. They looked better.
okay. After that is the Spear
I
Knight's
will
turn.
return to invisibility, and I'm gonna
Right,
move.
so I don't think their health is
here.
here because of all their armor.
So
Possibly.
that one doesn't move, but the other one has 2 weapon fighting. Oh wait, no, sorry, I have the initiative order mixed up. The other ones do.
They're fine.
But, so that one can only hit you with the spear,
Sure.
which is what he does,
Or tries to.
and misses. And let's roll. Failure to confirm. Takes 12 damage.
How he got?
That's a 10. Hold on, no wait, hold on.
And misses.
21 minus 7 was 14.
No, hold on.
You were at 2.
No.
4? That's right.
How are
Damage
you at
resistance.
4?
Oh,
Damage
10.
resistance.
Damage reduction.
Yeah, it did 12 damage, but
No, I'm saying how are you at 4 damage?
because
Like left.
Oh.
because if she had taken 9, 7 reduced to 7 by damage resistance, 21 minus 7 is 14,
Oh,
and then she just took 12 minus 2 from damage resistance, minus 10 is 4.
I see.
I've been doing the math.
So
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I thought one attack just didn't happen. So.
after that,
I suggest you disengage now.
someone out there is getting their ass whooped. After that, it is Cora's turn.
Give me a minute.
God, that fucking timer with this music, my man.
Your time is running out.
Fuck, man. You weren't at 2 health. Son of a bitch, and they're all on a line.
I'm gonna send you a message.
I might be able to provide whatever answers to your questions that you might have.
I know what I'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, and then I need to look up cone range.
I think I know what you're gonna ask. I think this is dire enough.
You're gonna lightning all these motherfuckers, aren't you?
Well, that was the plan, but now Drolish is there and nearly dead.
Yeah, but she's also doesn't go down until she's dead.
Yeah, but I
She
could do
might-
enough damage.
She might kill her.
Yeah, that's true.
And also, lightning does provide fast healing.
It does
But,
provide.
Yeah.
3.
Well, actually, doesn't lightning damage not even? It doesn't hurt you.
No, it does.
It
Absolutely
does. She
hurts.
just gains. So, she gains fast healing 3,
Oh, okay.
or she gains fast healing something for
3.
like several rounds afterwards.
Okay, but
So-
it still deals damage.
She gains fast healing 3 for a number of rounds equal to her character level. So statistically, she'll take no damage. Like, she'll heal most of the damage she would take.
But she could die quick enough that it wouldn't matter.
Right.
So, a 15-foot cone would hit these 3 men, right? But Miss Drolish was 5, 10, 15.
If you were to step here, then yes. Wait. That would be up to GM
Because I'm
discretion at that
thinking
point.
about shooting it like this.
That would be up to GM discretion.
Amy, I need your ruling on something.
I might have an answer. Show me.
15-foot cone. Angle it in such a way that it hits this man and this man with Mrs. Trollish.
5, 10, 15.
And Blake.
Yeah, that's totally doable.
Wicked. Okay. So,
what is your choice, Chief?
I don't think we have healing potions.
I'll let you know at the end of
We
this
have
round.
one.
At the end of
I
this
thought you
round?
took
At
that.
the end of this round.
All right.
we have a few more
How many
healing
more?
potions.
Someone took that.
We have several. I got one.
After Cora, it's
Got it,
Caster,
got it.
and then it's the back knights.
Okay.
I thought you drank that when you got it.
We had several. I got
No,
one.
I mean, I thought you drank the healing potion we
He
found on
did,
the
but
dude.
we have more.
I did. We have more.
You haven't
Okay.
taken any damage. Why are you still at 18?
So,
Why am I
what
at
Cora
18?
does
Yeah.
is,
How much did that heal me for?
Did you even roll to heal?
I did not. I thought
It's
Cora was supposed to.
cure
No,
cure
you drank
moderate wounds.
Your moderate, that's 2d8 plus.
Yeah.
How,
More
what
healthy.
level was that potion?
What potion?
The potion of healing that Cora tossed me.
The one we found on the dead dude.
Cure moderate wounds.
Hello?
So what was the caster level of it? It's 2d8
Oh,
plus caster.
I never got an answer. I never gave you an answer. That's right. Hold on, I'll have an answer for you momentarily. You're all good.
You called the wrong number. That's okay.
You were calling the wrong number.
5.
A lot of those.
So you will take 2d8 plus 5 health.
These are the d8.
You
14.
are so aggressive when you're rolling your dice.
Yes, I am.
It's passion, not
How
aggression.
much did you gain?
14.
What turn
Yeah.
were we on? It was your turn.
Yeah, and
You're
this guy is
32.
still nauseated.
32.
So,
I mean, he's not yeah. He's not nauseated anymore.
He
Not
was
anymore.
nauseated.
have you moved yet?
I didn't.
Good. Alright, and then, so Cora just holds out her hand and this spray of color shoots forth. It's like deep purples and pinks and whites. And as I use color spray, they all need to make will saves.
Does color spray work on these enemies?
If I'm assuming there are 5 hit dice and above, they are all still stunned for 1 round.
Okay. Will negates.
Will negates. This might save for your life.
Is it a charm effect?
Illusion, pattern, mind affecting.
Okay. And what's the DC?
DC is going to be, it's a first level wizard spell from me. DC is going to be 18.
Failure on wall guy. Failure on spear guy to her right.
Pipe fails. Kron?
I think that's the only 2 it's hitting, isn't it?
Oh, wait.
Success on the guy at the end.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So they are stunned.
Kron and Mole Man.
No. That's Pipe. That's Kron.
Oh.
So, stunned, nauseated, move now.
I mean, he is not still nauseated. His turn happened.
Shit.
Her AC is still 26.
That's true.
Now you are -4 or 4?
4.
So whatever happens probably won't kill her.
Your best bet would be to move out.
I'm aware.
And should she manage to like land a crit or something, we have 2 rerolls to spend to make her not crit.
14.
And that too. Forced outcomes.
And once you're out of...
It is. Are you done with your turn, Cora?
I'm done with my turn.
It is Caster's turn.
Caster's turn.
Once you're out of there, I
Okay,
have a fun little surprise for them that'll
You
shake them
can
up.
charge at one of them now.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, he isn't in range. He's in range. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's in range, and he is in theory also
Did
in
you
range.
link your life to draw?
Cool. I can charge anybody.
Because she had the most years to give.
Thank you.
Well,
Once Drolish isn't there anymore, I can pop Pyrotechnics and they'll take a -4 to strength and dexterity.
Bitch. Mike Aruba. Mike.
What is the
I'm thinking they'll move out of it after that.
What is the range of that?
It's a 20-foot radius, originating around the fire that I choose as the source
Mike.
for.
In that case,
Can I
charging-
reduce the radius of it, like
No.
like intentionally?
In that case, charging in would not be a good idea for me.
I don't have to Pyrotechnics. I was just gonna do that because if they took a -4 to strength and dex, I'm thinking they'd either be a lot worse at stuff or move, which would break their formation.
and would also make them easier to hit.
Yeah, both of those would be very good, so we'll just go with that. Instead, Caster is just going to move closer.
And shoot someone again?
And I'm going to shoot Pipe.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to shoot, I'm going to shoot Pipe. They've been the most annoying. Well, one of the most annoying. This will be...
This fucking guy doesn't have. He always has weapons. It's annoying.
He almost didn't.
Oh, he almost didn't.
16 plus 7.
That'll
23.
hit.
Hit.
What did he roll on that? How close was I to beating the caster level check?
You weren't even close.
Oh, okay.
You didn't use 4 7.
10, 16.
I want to point out, you weren't even close on the 1 and 5. I don't remember what your first roll was.
It was 20 total.
20 total? Yeah, he was
That's
23.
another 20
Oh, I could
done
have
to
beaten it.
Pipe. He's at
I think a
70.
14 would have beaten it.
Yeah.
I did 20 damage to him. He's sitting at 77. No, was it him? It was him.
It was him.
77.
Yeah, 77. Okay, still looking pretty brutal. He's not dead. After that, it is these guys' turns. He moves 5 feet forward, and he moves 5 feet forward to match. After they move 5 foot forward, this one pulls out a number of throwing knives with one hand while holding his short sword at his, under his arm, under his spear arm. Throws 1, it misses. Throws 2. What is your AC, Caster?
24.
That also misses. Throws 3, that is a natural 1, so it does not hit Pyram.
I'm invisible, so.
Oh, well then it wouldn't have mattered. It would have been a natural 1 against him. So,
Follow the first one target.
The first one targeted Cora.
Okay, so the first one just kind of flies past Cora. The second one tinks off of Caster's armor, and the third one tinks also off of his armor.
That one ships.
The other guy is going to make several attacks.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Thankfully, you're not chaotic.
I think because of my finesse training, I get to respond to these.
What is your AC?
It's gonna be 18.
Let me go ahead and make this roll.
Uh-oh.
How much health?
Oh!
How much health are you at?
56. I'm at full.
Oh, we both have 56 health when we're full.
32.
Holy shit, tits in the asshole, motherfucker.
Damage?
Maximum damage. You can see my 10s right there. I did not adjust them.
Ah!
Fuck. God damn it.
That's 2 attacks.
For damage, I roll my d20.
3 attacks. Third one misses.
2 d20s.
And then we're getting some.
How many does he get to make?
Well, with
When an
3
adjacent
attacks
enemy damages you with a melee weapon, you may as an immediate action make a melee weapon against them with your wielded finesse weapon. Sort of cost coming out.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
This man's been.
Knocked.
No. Over 1.
Over 1.
Nice try.
This guy's there.
I wasn't. I wasn't trying to get.
Statistical.
Natural 1.
Well.
You have the forced out.
I have also forgotten to roll Persians.
It's a 19 on Persians.
Yeah, keeping that.
Does the sword of cost crit on a 19?
I believe it does.
If it's a longsword, I think it only crits on a 20.
No, longswords have a
1920.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alright, confirm that.
Roll to confirm.
Oh, so you're Persian thing.
Come on.
Yep.
Remember your sword's ability
15
too. I'm not sure what
plus
it is,
whatever
but
the fuck.
Plus 5.
sounds
plus-
useful.
Yeah.
+5, +4, +4.
That will
28.
do it.
That's a crit.
What
That's
is...
Cora's first crit.
Hey!
Wait, no, didn't you crit on the Bodak?
No.
The first.
You
That was the
killed
first
the
thing
Bodak.
she killed.
That was the first thing she killed.
First
and the
enemy.
only thing she killed for a long, long time.
Let
ne-
me do this right.
Clerics tend
The
not
next
to have
thing
high
she
body
killed-
counts.
The next thing she killed was in the Jace fight, right?
I will
Yeah, I
not
believe so,
die
yeah.
here.
I think it
with
was the
you.
Taker.
Yeah, it was the taker
The next
of
thing
eyes.
she killed was the Taker.
Explain.
You do not have time for an explanation. The sword says, let me do this right.
I have your word you'll release me.
Sure.
Probably the best you're gonna get. Fine.
You have no more time to talk.
I said fine.
8 and 8. God damn.
So you pull the sword forth, and Cora disappears. Like, Cora becomes this, like, black humanoid figure, and you hear the sound of, like, plate mail moving, and you see sprout from Cora's back these massive black feathered wings.
Fuck.
And she cleaves upward against this guy, and he, like, not only does he get cut in half like samurai fucking 50s movie style, as he begins to like slide, his essence is drawn into the blade, and you hear that screaming again. And it is the only time that any noise comes from this creature before it is brought into the blade, and then it's the like flourish at the end of a fucking katana kill to wick the blood off the blade because it makes it rust.
Fuck.
Was he within range where 16 damage would have killed him, or did Koss just auto-murk this fucker?
Koss has many special properties.
Koss has auto-murked him.
That's some like fucking evil Roku shit. Like when Avatar Roku took possession of Aang.
Yeah.
Oh, but evil.
So is it like a dark version of, like a corrupted version of the Taker of Isis body, or is this like an obviously like male form? Like, is it Koss?
Oh no, it's still a feminine figure.
Oh, okay.
But it is just this incomprehensible blackness with these black wings. But whenever you move, there's the sound of like plate on stone.
It's a black mannequin with a wing.
How's Cora? What's Cora's perception of reality at this point?
I can only imagine the shape of his armor being that of the Frost Lich King.
You are inside of like you're like watching outside of your eyes.
I see.
Like, you know how it looks when the like hypnosis is going on in come on, it's a great movie. Get Out? It's
Yeah.
like that.
I see.
Okay. Okay. So, after that thing's turn.
I'm gonna wait.
Alright. After Cora's turn, it is Caster's turn again.
Caster's turn again. Okay.
Wait, that wasn't Cora's turn.
Oh, that's right.
It was
right.
it was a
That
response.
reaction.
It was
Right.
Spearman's.
Yeah.
So you're right.
That's why I said.
Mr. McSpearskull.
And he had just thrown knife and missed.
Yeah.
So
Well,
after...
it is Cora's turn.
Oh, so then it is Cora's turn.
So here is what happens. Cora casts a spell. What level spell slots do you have available?
4th.
What? But how many of like? Okay, so how many third level spell slots do you have right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. You use one of your third level spell slots on the blade.
By
as
blood
described.
biography.
Huh?
By blood biography.
And then levitate forward.
Now this has become a funeral session for them.
Hopefully.
It's
This
still
has
very.
become the theme of Koss.
So what is your
Oh shit!
what is your base attack bonus?
+4.
Well,
Dark
not
Lord.
right now. Now it's +7, which means you get 2 attacks.
Oh.
So what is your to hit total right now?
+7, +4, +5. 16.
Okay. First attack hits. Second attack roll to confirm. Confirms. Holy shit. So let's roll some damage out in the open. For once.
A 1 and a 4.
Cost. All right.
Thanks.
That is.
He's going in.
That's the crit.
All right.
It's ×2. So what is all of your bonuses? I don't have your character sheet. Haley.
Shit. Okay. I don't get any bonuses to damage. Just +5. So 10.
That's still multiplied.
Yeah,
On a
so-
crit.
10 + 5. It's 20 damage.
And he's like
You
at
don't multiply
70
the dice roll. You just roll more dice.
Yeah.
that's
so it's
right.
15.
That's right. Okay, it's 15.
15 and then
8 plus 6.
11.
Yep.
What does that put him at?
You're checking.
I was 77 plus the
It was
18 plus 11. Would be 88.
29.
It's
18
77
plus
plus
11 would be 29.
No, I was adding the 11 to the 77 first, which would put it at 88. 88 plus 18.
96, 108. No, 106 rather.
Yet another soul brought into the blade.
I'm not counting these as Cora's kills.
You shouldn't.
Alright. Keep track of the other ability, by the way.
This is starting to look much better for everyone.
What's Malman at, Siri?
After Cora's turn, it's Caster's turn.
Caster.
57.
Caster.
I
Fire.
plan on attacking him.
Caster. Fire guy.
Caster.
What priestess?
Fire
Say.
guy.
Thing is,
Hey,
Drolish isn't going to back.
Gore.
She's not going to admit she was wrong.
Listen here, Caster.
I have 3 options here. Still doing a thing that requires people to not be in range?
I could, but their formation has been broken by 2 of them dying, so it wouldn't serve as much of a point.
That's fair. So I've got 3 options here. I charge them all, man. I charge Bishop, or I charge Book.
Charge this man, because
So
they've
this is
been the
Book
most
and this is
annoying to me.
Bishop.
I like that. I like to think that this man.
They've been
is,
the most annoying.
You got a point.
He's
Well, I mean, I could just
like-
straight move to him. I don't have to charge.
Charging would make you better
while
to
this
hit.
is happening, Cora's moving like a ring
Does it?
wraith.
Yeah.
Like while this is happening, Cora's moving
Like the
like
walk
a ring
cycle
wraith.
is a ring ring.
Yeah.
Charging gives you a +2 to hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I like to.
Yeah. So I'll charge at this man.
You're charging Riship.
Charging Bishop.
Book has just unsuccessfully thrown knives.
One-hand power attacking so I can keep my AC up.
What would Drolish be feeling, by the way?
You don't feel anything. It's like Cora's gone.
Oh, that is disconcerting.
It's a 10 plus 11. Plus,
I don't know if I
I'm
like
assuming
that.
they're evil, so that'll be 25.
You're trying to be
I hit him.
23.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So that's gonna be 2d8 plus lightning.
For reference, this is Malice's theme from Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I just wanted to make sure you knew exactly what Colossus it was.
And now it's Casa's theme.
For
It's 12,
There's
13,
some
14,
Cossage
15
in the future.
plus. Add my strength to that, right?
To damage?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it'd be 7.
Okay, so
Formation is broken.
why would it be 7?
Huh?
Why would it be 7?
You're two-handing, right?
No.
Oh, you're one. Then it's 5.
Okay, cool. Shut up. So it'll be
Shit. Shut up, you hairy bitch.
God, that's
15.
I'm right here.
Strength will take me to 20.
What'd you put your ability score in that you got?
I'm here
for
too.
8th level.
You know what?
That'll be
When you hit
24.
8th
Matt, you're the hairy
You
right
put
here.
it in
I
I'm
am.
tracking Rishop, right?
I'm tracking Riship.
24.
It,
It's like a fucking
24
What is that?
more?
yeah. What does that put him at?
Originally,
38.
fucking Amazon. all
originally
around.
it was 27, now it's 28, so that bumped up from a plus 8 to a plus 9.
Okay. That was 15 plus 5 from strength plus 4 from it being the Sunblade.
Book and Riship have not
Would it
taken that
also
much
be a-
damage.
Would
No.
it also be a plus 1 because it's my chosen weapon? No, it's to hit.
So,
But I am power attacking, so that would be 26 actually.
So add 26.
Just add another 2 to what you have.
What's the AC to beat also?
23.
23, okay.
after that, it is the Spear Knight's turn. Casts a spell on both of his weapons. And then takes a move action around you.
How is he going again before I've gone?
What do you mean?
He didn't go again.
He had just used his turn
Oh,
to throw
motherf-
knives when the other one attacked
Fuck,
Cora
I'm
and
sorry.
became
I
Pause.
got
shit.
my order wrong. Sorry. I'm
No,
so sorry.
no, you're all
It's-
good.
No, Pyra,
Okay.
you go, and then I'll have him move, and then I'll have the initiative properly set up next round. I got asked a question which adjusted how I
No.
had the initiative set up. I'm
You're good.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're
So
good.
where are we in initiative?
We're
After
on-
caster?
We are on you.
We're on you.
We'll be on you. We'll just take your turn.
Okay.
Because going back several turns is going to make my life hell.
Okay. So Rook and Bishop have taken not much damage.
Is it gonna be a scorching ray?
I'm gonna try.
Fucking Rishop.
I'm gonna
Fuck,
try.
I said Rook and Bishop, didn't I?
I'm gonna try
Rook.
and take. I'm taking him. He's mine.
You have 4 health.
He is mine.
Drolish doesn't. Listen, the only hit point that matters is the last one.
Good job.
Correct.
The thing that was actually hard.
With her being an orc,
I think Rishabh
she
is in a
can
bad
still
way.
move and attack.
Rishabh's
Even
in a
if
bad
it-
way, and Book is in not as much of a bad way, so I'm
She'll
gonna
be
Scorching Ray
okay.
him.
Yeah.
Please stop.
14 and then
Foam.
18.
As long as you're
also
hitting
on
above a
half.
10, dude, you do
Okay.
not have good touch.
Good to know. That's 10d6. 5, 6, 7,
Hey,
8,
we all have
9.
+3 to
10.
open arrow. We can swords later.
Good. That's a lot of d6s.
Yeah, it is.
That is a number of them.
10, 20, 25, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 40.
You love the ASMR of Tyler's math damage in your ear.
What is the total?
The total was 40, but
No.
the damage on him is 54.
Okay. He looks rough now.
And then... Good spell slot. Did not use.
Did you Scorching Ray with him with both rays?
Yes.
Damn.
And invisible.
Alright. So now, after that, and after the caster already took his turn, so now it'll be his turn. He will move around and get some flanking on caster. The spell that he casts, like, both of his swords now are wreathed in, like, this flaming, this green, like, transparent fire.
Ouch.
And then after that, it is Drolish's turn.
I'm gonna take a full round action.
Okay.
Spinning twice.
They're stunned, so they have lower. This man is stunned, so he has lower AC. Roll to confirm.
Holy shit!
Here's the threat.
Did not confirm.
No, it did.
It did?
It absolutely
What'd you roll?
I rolled the first roll was an 18.
That crits.
That
It's
crits.
false and that'll crit.
Yeah, exactly. And the second total was a 23.
Yeet! Which is exactly enough.
Now I'm gonna, now just to check, I'm going to roll for the second attack.
Roll confirm.
That's 12.
12. Okay. That still hits, thankfully. So, the first one, 2 of these, no, 4 of these rather.
He currently is at 57, yes?
Yeah.
This is the mall guy.
This could kill him.
I do still have protection from evil also.
What is your bonus to damage? Like 50 when you crit?
Something ridiculous like that.
It's... Yes, it is, not including... I don't think... Not
He
including
dies.
This... Oh, he does?
He auto dies.
Well, I kind of want to see what happens.
I want to know how much I would have done.
I want to know how dead he is.
You know this feeling, Matt. This is my red-white swinging at you.
10...
60.
That's
hold
also
on,
how
hold on,
my
hold on.
black red, not black
Hold on.
blue red worked. But it was way
Faster.
It was a burst instead of a.
For me, you could kind of see it coming because it'd be
71
like 2 tokens, then
damage.
4, then 8. For you, it was just like,
He is done.
there's the stat.
Tell me how you kill him. One more thing
Sure, go ahead.
before you proceed.
Yeah.
Actually, go ahead and then I'll say what I'm gonna say.
Alright, no problem. So basically, after nearly being brought down, she's kind of hunched over a little bit, covered in all sorts of cuts. Cuts, puncture wounds, and covered in blood. She grips the sword, and then quickly, she quickly does this and hooks it and digs it into the thing's neck, then cranks it, and then forces him down on the floor. Yeah.
Oh, so you warden execute the motherfucker.
Yeah,
That is
essentially.
brutal. He is done.
That's pretty brutal.
That's really brutal.
He hits the ground, his ethereal, like, hooked harpoon disappears, and he's just an empty suit of plate.
Yeah. Because that 71 was the first attack.
Then it's Grix's turn.
Oh, let's see if he kills bitches. Maybe.
Grix is
Yes,
gonna
three.
make
Wait, hold on. If the first attack from her killed, then could she direct
Oh
the
yeah,
second
no,
attack
yeah,
again?
no,
Yeah.
you're right.
Shit, yeah. Oh, fuck, that's right.
Well, it was a 12.
Shit.
That'll hit.
That still hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
2d4 plus
fuck,
25.
okay.
I have a plus 22 to hit.
I guess I'll just shut my bitch ass up.
What the fuck is going on? Well, hold on. You
Wait.
would not have plus 22 on the second
No.
attack. You'd have
No,
plus
I-
17.
Oh, no. I was talking about the first one and just... The first attack that I always swing.
The second one plus 17.
The second one's
That's
plus
still
17.
Yeah, that still hits.
It still hits.
29.
Exactly.
The barbarian. Whack.
Whack.
It's your turn on initiative. What are you gonna do?
Sword, I left it over
there.
Not that I really need it. I mean, I've got
When I'm
these
packing
guns.
these guns.
I'm just like, man, you know what I'd like to do before combat? I just scratch.
41 damage.
How much damage has he taken so far?
Is that Rook? No, that's
I don't
that's
know. That's
Rishap. Rishap has taken 40.
Not quite. Very close.
82 now.
I said 41.
81 now.
I said 41.
After that is Grix's turn.
Alright.
Grix can snipe this one.
Grix can hit something.
I'm gonna put this shit down.
Let's go, Grix Scat. Let's go, Grix Scatter Skull.
Scatter Skull. No, Scatter Skull is way fucking cooler actually.
Scatterbrain.
Because their skull scatters.
That is pretty
Scatters.
cool. So Grix Scatter Skull.
I thought you said Shatter Skull.
No.
Scatterbrain is pretty good too, though. Like, 'cause it's
Yeah.
a double entendre.
It's a double entendre, you see.
Which one's taking the most damage?
Rishap now.
Rishap? Alright. He reloads, so he has a full clip. Which is a move action. And
But he still gets 2 attacks.
yes, bluff.
Close it in like a clip of M1
It's a
air
natural one on
bullets.
the bluff. So
That's gonna do it.
14 total.
No.
No.
Next attack.
I'm sorry.
95.
10 plus 14.
That'll do.
24.
Undercover.
Boop. Boop. Actually, no, never mind.
It's just the D12
Yes,
plus
just-
the.
That's not damage.
D12 plus the thing.
That was him rolling.
What?
3
Plus 2.
plus 2.
That's 5.
86.
I'm sorry, Grix.
It's okay, he's killed plenty of shit.
He's
already.
gotten some good.
He did bring down the Magma Drake,
So it
Killed
would be
them.
Mall Knight's turn, but it ain't.
but it ain't.
It's Pyra's turn.
Well,
Well, Pyra,
shit.
Oh,
Time to
before
do
your
it.
turn, I'm gonna do the thing that I was gonna. I
Yeah.
had planned to say. So, you feel yourself getting closer, like back towards your eyes, and like you get this numb feeling in your hands.
okay.
I need reflex saves from both of them.
Reflex save coming right up,
Running
Chief.
arc.
All right, and what's the DC that I'm rolling against?
DC for Burning Arc is gonna be a fat fucking, where is it? 19.
Pyra back at it again with those sturdy DC walls, having a hard time breaking through those.
Both of them fail, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I just say it every time he's burning arc? I can really only imagine Yondu's arrow.
That's what I picture. I picture like a fire Yondu's arrow. Like that's the way she's able to control it at the very least. 10, 20, 23, 26, 35.
Describe to me in visceral detail how you eliminate this man.
So in a movement not dissimilar to Yondu's arrow, it kind of like weaves in between these guys, so it like arcs around him, and then you see it whir around you, like between you and Drollish caster, and it just goes like, and then it passes through this thing's head at like an area where it would have been like neck, pretty much like helmet meeting, and it's just like this fiery like streak that goes and passes through him, and then whirls back around, passes through him, and returns to Pyro once again.
Fancy fire figure 8 you got going on there.
Yeah, Burning Arc is her her elegant firework. So he's dead, and then he's gonna be 3d6.
And how much damage has he taken so far?
54. So this won't kill him, but it'll be nice.
At least
11.
it's decent damage.
14.
All right.
So that's 68 on him. Buck is sitting at a 68.
Book.
All right. And after Pyra's turn, it's
And then
Cora's
I'll
turn.
return to my invisible cocoon, and I'll just kind of stay in.
You can act, but you cannot transition out of this
Bishop
phase.
like chess.
Yeah.
There's only one thing I really can do.
You can still cast
just
spells. You
got
have your
Joe.
full
Are
suite
you
of abilities.
serious?
I want to whack him.
Okay.
That's where Pite and Kron came from.
Are you serious?
Actually, how much damage has this man taken?
68.
What? And they die around 90?
100? 90 to 100-ish?
Boy, I'm worried.
Magic missile.
Are you actually serious, Matt?
Magic missile won't get
Matt
that far.
just got it.
What?
Book, Risha, Pite, and Kron were chess terms, just with the first letter switched.
Alright, 16 on Perseance. I should.
What is Python?
Pite. Night.
Oh.
Pite.
And Kron.
Must be the cave from Night. Kron. Pite, Kron, Book, and
You have
Risha.
2 attacks
would be
because of
Khan,
your
but he's already dead.
base attack bonus.
There's no bar in it.
See.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
But Kron sounds cool.
13 on die.
13 for my first attack.
Damn.
Just kind of
3.
3 plus 5. 8 more damage. And then for my second attack, I'm just going to substitute the 16 from Percy. Actually, let me roll first.
Natural.
So yeah, first
Sub
hits.
to 16.
That will also hit.
here he goes.
2. So 7.
7. So, the first one was 3?
The first
What?
hit was 8 damage.
8 damage, that's right.
8 and 7 for 15 more damage on him.
15 more damage.
73,
How-
83.
How's he doing? Okay, 83.
Very nearly. Caster's turn.
Casters. Hey, it's me, Cast.
Caster sets his shield, grabs his axe with his other hand, spins around, and cleaves into this man.
Burning.
Power attacking, two-handed.
Fuck.
If
Yeah,
you hit, he's
essentially.
done.
This is Burning Arc.
Rad.
That's fucking cool.
12
That's a
on
12.
What level spell is
Plus,
Burning Arc second.
11, that'll be
Okay.
22, plus 1 because of my thing. Yeah, I hit.
You
he's
just hit him.
He is
So he's dead.
this is Burning Arc.
Yes.
Exquisite firecraft.
2d8 plus a d6 because gauntlet plus what was it like 5 strength and another 4 so plus 9. It'll be
All of them are ones.
6 plus 4 10 plus 9 19.
Yeah,
He is died. Book's name has been removed from
Caster's
the
axe
health.
cleaves in like right about where the joint neck meets the shoulder and dents the plate mail as it passes.
Yeah. They all, as they hit the ground, all of them, they're just empty suits. The only time it was implied that there was anything more within them was when
Cost.
the Sword of Cost took them. So, Cost speaks to you privately. You can only hear it in your head. Nobody else hears it. It suits you. And I would like to point out, I'm not in control.
Does the armor still stay around Cora?
Momentarily.
Like she lifts the sword to her
As long
eyes.
as you want it to.
Yeah, she lifts the sword to her eyes, and then sheaths it.
Does the rest of your visage go with it?
Yes.
Cora returns.
Well, that wasn't so bad. I didn't know you could do that, long ears. That would have been helpful earlier.
Listen, you knife-eared piece of shit.
That's Cost to you. Just can you get this fucking get this
Whoa.
small fry out of here, fucking asshole.
How you doing there, meat bag?
I realize this goes against everything you stand for, but we need either massive heals on her, or we're gonna need to take a short rest.
I'm okay.
Well, there is no short rest.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We're either resting or heals.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
You need to heal.
I don't think okay is the word.
I'm gonna take a look at the least damaged suit of armor. Like, are all the armor
No,
sets
that's
identical?
not what okay people
Yeah,
say.
they're all wearing identical armor.
I want to take a look at the least damaged one.
Okay, what are you trying to inspect? Just
If it has any magical properties or if it's just really good plate mail.
definitely magical.
I think
Okay.
the least damaged one would have been the one that got
What would it be
firecrafted
to
in the neck.
determine what kind of magic effects are on it?
It would
14
be
health.
a identify. I'm sorry, I'm super scatterbrained because I'm tired. Like it, you can put a suit of it, or you can put literally all of these suits, frankly, in your bag of holding, and I can give you their properties. Later.
We have like a Minotaur axe in there, or whatever that was.
Yeah.
Horn
It
of
was
a demon thing.
definitely Minotaur.
And how many potions of cure serious wounds have we spent? Because we should spend another one of those.
I think we've spent 2.
I'll stuff the suits in the bag.
That's pretty good. You guys marked that Minotaur before you guys went down.
Whoever's got the bag of holding should mark that we have the Minotaur battle axe and 5 suits
I'll
of
do that.
ebony plate mail.
Ebony. It's a fun word. It's a good
Actually,
word.
I have.
I think I made the right choice.
Sadly, Drolich can't wear any.
What's going on?
No, but Caster might if it's better than the armor, than the hauberk of Malachar. I doubt it would be better than the hauberk of Malachar, but we'll have to find that out.
I have 12 uses of the wand of Cure Light Wounds left. I feel
After
like
this or before we heal anyone?
before we heal anyone.
Each
I'm
one
good
of them
enough for
heals,
now.
like, what's the caster level on it?
0.
So each one of them heals.
Actually, it's plus,
Wait, it can't be.
it's
0.
+1.
Okay, so each one of them heals 9 per use. So you guys have 90, 117 health that you can get out of this.
All right, how's everyone doing on health?
I'm good for now. I've only got 11 wounds.
Grix wasn't even hit.
You take a heal.
Yeah, no, the heal you gave me brought me back to 18 out of 101.
You might want to use that rod.
That's 108.
How much health are you missing?
13 uses?
That's 12.
12.
Oh, wait. How did... Okay.
9 times 12.
So I was 1 above.
Yeah.
That's the health with rage. That's total health.
Okay, so 18
So-
minus 101 is...
And you use 2 more rage rounds. Subtract that.
Correct.
So you are at 11 rage rounds.
Mm-hmm.
93. 83.
You guys haven't really done any adventuring that's put you through the gamut.
Yeah.
You guys have always gotten to Nova.
I think we're doing alright. I'm still at a good number of spell slots.
Well, I mean, come on, you like saved 3 of them.
Shut.
Cause like, yeah, you have an ability that makes
Shut.
sure you don't spend any.
Shut.
Alright. I feel like
Actually,
that's a bit of an unfair
you
comparison.
it would be
compared
wise
to
to
Eric.
rest because after the end of rages, I get fatigued.
Yeah, but how long does it last?
Only a little bit. Only
Rounds.
It only lasts
The number
for...
of rounds you raged.
That's true.
It's double the number of rounds you rage. So it's
So
only
if you raged
like a few seconds.
like 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you get Cora just holds the wand of Cure Light Wounds to you, and you regain 81 health. There are 2 uses left.
81, you said?
Yeah. I didn't know I could do that either.
Well,
There are many things we can do together, Chronomancer.
How much acid damage should I take from the
What say you?
It was 6 or 9.
I'll think on that.
More agreeable cooperation for the dragon's life.
I said I'll think about it. And Cora's just like holding the holding the sand shifter in her hand, and just turning it while her other hands like tapping against her her lantern. We're wasting time. And she goes to open the door.
Time is something you have so precious little of. So, you opening the door is where we'll end the session.
So Matt gets no closer on that? Or were you messaging about it?
oh, stuff happens.
Okay. I was about to say we just didn't go back to that at all.
Go back to what?
To Cass's perspective, to see what was like happening.
Oh no, stuff's happening.
Okay. I was like,
we're
well,
like,
damn.
we have a correspondence
Cuck
about
you,
it.
Matt.
Like, this is similar to like when Matt went on the solo adventure. Like, we just have a whole thing that we just type out. So.
Okay.
Caster spent the most time.
Well, I'm
separating
assuming you'll
from
message me if Pyra ever becomes involved in any of it.
Yeah, if it requires your assistance once again.
So I need to remember that I am at 7, 5, and 5 for spell slots because Spell Tracker loses that data if you close it.
Cora
apparently.
thought that would have been
Write
an
that
easier
down.
fight than that. She was not expecting to almost be completely murdered.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now that
You
the
said
fights that you guys have encountered this session were a lot.
Yes.
So hold on, because I have to like.
We just happened to make mincemeat of a couple of them.
This is this is the credits scene.
Really
This
did
is the
that.
credits theme, by the way.
Yes.
For this
Oh
particular
yeah,
episode.
absolutely. This is like this part right here.
Oh,
excellent.
absolutely.
Excellent.
Also, Amy, quick question.
Just the same.
When Drolich started attacking these things, you made a really, you had a surprised look on your face.
It wasn't that I was surprised you were attacking them. It's that I was like, I'm sitting here and I was thinking to myself, like, do I want to do this right now? And I was like,
okay.
yeah, I do, because I
Okay.
feel like if I don't do this now, we won't do the Wicker Witch next session, and I did not want that.
That's
Grix, Caster, Pyra, fucking, how did I forget your name? Drolish.
She forgot her own real name, I
That
guess.
is true.
If she burns Pyro, what the fuck is she gonna do?
Flamey-o.
Everyone gains
Let me
12,360 experience.
That's
God.
more than I got for.
Wow!
Holy
God
shit!
damn!
12,000?
They were worth 9,600 apiece.
Holy shit, guys.
How fucking...
I mean, you
They-
worked it.
I want to point out, these guys had a base attack bonus of at least plus 16.
You said
12.
that was
Holy fuck, they missed a lot.
They had 3 attacks. They just-
12,360. Yes.
Yes.
How beefy are these boys?
Caster levels.
I'm sure a couple
What does
people
that
actually.
put Caster at?
8.
You get another point.
Cora level
What
2.
do you put your ability score in?
I am 6,000 away from my next level. Less, actually. I'm
Finally caught up to cast.
like 5,500.
I'm finally caught up.
Also, last session when we all
54,290.
leveled up, how much experience did we earn? I knew.
I don't remember.
It was
It's
an
in the-
individual
dude,
value.
It's in the fucking chat.
I didn't see it in the chat.
I don't think the one from last session is. She
Yeah,
told
it's-
us in person.
Yeah.
No? Oh shit.
It might be in the recording, so I'll look at that later.
All right, it's fine. I just need to know how much I'm adding. I wrote
So,
down
You did
12,000.
level
Nice.
I did. I
From
absolutely
last
leveled.
session or now?
Last.
From last
Okay.
session, you level.
Like hearing it and envisioning it, I knew I leveled, but I didn't write it.
Can I hear?
I forgot.
Can I get 120 less experience so I can be at 69,420?
Are you fucking serious?
You can if
Holy
you like.
shit.
69,420.
You can if you
I'm not gonna fucking lose experience, but it is good.
I've only landed exact on 69,420.
So
That would've
50
been so
to 30 plus, you said 12,000?
12,000.
Just
12,360.
360.
And Cora has leveled with 62,590 experience.
I will be taking Caster with me tonight, and I am going to be leveling him.
12,360.
So at 8th level, you get your extra ability score point.
Yep.
So everyone, who all leveled?
Caster.
Pyra?
I didn't.
You
I'm
did?
close. No, I didn't. I'm close.
Caster
Cora.
and Cora. Also, do you want me to go and just remake my sheet? Just decide before the session.
Wait, what?
It's up to you.
Oh.
If you want to change out all of your levels and just have them all be an alchemist, I will let. The only thing that you'll be allowed to keep, so you'll have to redo all your feats and stuff. You'll probably be slightly worse with guns, but your bombs will be great. Is I will let you. You won't have to take the animal companion feat, so you have that feat
Okay.
like freed back up, and Erna will still level with you as though Erna got better every month.
Okay.
So that'll be my like.
That's the stipulation.
Right, is like I'm not gonna take Erna from you just to make your bombs good.
Okay.
Huh?
Because
So
What
we
are
were-
you doing?
So we were looking at like the alchemist's like primary ability, other than the mutagens, which are pretty good, are the bombs. But and the bombs will get pretty good by the time she hits level cap. She'll have them at like 5d6, and all of the rider abilities still make them pretty good. But she'll be rolling 1d6 against enemies with her bombs for like 2 levels, and then she'll be rolling 2d6, and like by the time you guys are like 15th level, she'll have finally hit 4d6 on these bombs, which makes them basically useless.
I see. Yeah, like by the continuing forward, and like by the time she reached like the end, like cap, it would exactly be 7d6.
Yeah.
At the very end, like at 20th level.
Right. Which is almost the max, but it takes.
Max is 10.
Right.
I'll take DM on my health.
What'd you roll?
D8. I got a 4 on die.
6.
That's a 7 for me. Awesome. Now, since I leveled, that means
I know
I
what
get
you're going
max
for.
health and my spells back, doesn't it?
No.
No?
This is not an RPG.
Damn.
You get your new tier of spells. So if you at 8th level would gain your next level of spells, you gain those. If you gain any spell slots from leveling, you gain those, and you can put spells in them. but you don't gain maximum health. You do gain the health you just got from your level, though.
What? The video was removed from YouTube.
What? Which video?
It's the one for the level up music.
Oh.
And then
It's character creation, Deadfire.
Hey,
and then what did you roll for your health there, Quorum?
I haven't rolled yet.
Did you level last time?
Hate to make anyone angry at me. I've had a haste scroll this whole time.
Best
that will be useful for the Wicker Witch.
Actually, that's better than
Yeah.
I rolled a 4. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 4 is above average. I'd take that.
4 out of what?
D6.
I'd take that.
Yeah, that's good.
L.
Character creation, what?
L.
Hard L.
What was that, a 6?
5.
That was 6.
Oh, it was a 6.
Yep, I rolled a 6.
Ripperoni.
Character creation, Deadfire, OST.
Now, I'm not gonna. I would not encourage everyone to bother trying leveling up now. I would desperately ask that everyone get the fuck out of my house so I can go to bed.
Well, sure thing. I'll be out of here.
Well, not you, dumbass. You live here.
Well, can't play the
Thank you for
music
letting me
because
use your
I
charger.
But that is
I
the
was-
first session where two times we've leveled, like within the span of a session.
Well, so something worth noting is that, like, by the time we finish this arc of the campaign, I have the expectation that everyone will be around 12th level. Encounters like this are going to come rapidly and regularly.
Oh, great.
Matt, oh great.
Like, so the thing is right, like, up until now we've been doing a lot of, like, character depth exploration and doing, like, a lot of me putting my plot together. And now we're just, like,
right into the meat and potatoes.
We're in the thick of this war right now.
We are in the war. We are assassins.
Yep.
We are
With
I'm
all
gonna
the
need the light
subtlety
on
of
so I
a
can exterminate.
fucking freight train.
Yeah. Question.
How did we let the loudmouth pyromancer become one of the stealthiest people in the party?
Wait, what?
Because it works.
Lights are going on.
And it does a lot of damage.
Mechanically, it works. If you really wanted to give it to the stealthiest person, Cass would have a plus almost 40 to her stealth.
Disastrous.
If you wanted to give it to the stealthiest person. Well, actually, maybe not anymore if you are
I'm gonna test all my
gonna restructure your entire everything.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's the issue.
So
the
apparently,
the skill ranks is what I'm most concerned about, because she's really good at perception and really good at stealth.
Carlton Arms requires current proof of monthly income at least 3 times the monthly rent of your selected apartment.
Huh?
To stay at a place in Carlton Arms, they need current proof of your monthly income being at least 3 times the rent of the apartment you're staying in.
So the stipulation on that is, like, if you can verify that you are co-signing with somebody, like, so that 3 times thing is, if you have 3 times the income of the rent, they'll just be like, fine, you're good, you can be here. Otherwise, they require a co-signer, which is, if you won't pay, someone will. Like, I had to co-sign on my mortgage, so my mom is my co-signer. So if I fail to pay and default on my payments, my mom is financially liable for my mortgage. Same thing works at Carlton Arms. If you show up with other people you plan on living with, most of the time, like if you go to the front office and be like, hey, the 3 of us are looking to get a place, they will take your combined income and you shouldn't require a co-signer.
Our combined income still isn't 3 times that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to at least alleviate the burden that it is not solely on yourself.
I know, just like the 3 of us combined do not exceed that.
If Matt gets this job, he should be working between 20 and 25 hours at around $10 an hour. So that should put him at monthly income of around $900 plus years is about $1,500. So $2,400 in rents there is like what, $970? So that's close.
Not 970, I know that.
How much higher is it?
Oh, damn it, where'd it go? Between 1286 and 1378.
Jesus fucking Christ, their prices are skyrocketing. They were like what, like $900 to $1,100 last you were there?
Yeah, for a 2-bedroom place.
Christ.
It's a 3-bed, 2.5 bath is why.
Oh, that's why.
That's why. Okay.
Y'all should get yourselves a fucking 2-bedroom.
I was saying that, but one of them was saying they doubted that they would let 3 people register for a 2-bed.
Why
which
not?
I don't see why not.
Haley did.
Yeah.
Haley was on the lease for a 2-bedroom.
Yep, and there were 3 people there.
That's not. That's not
Yeah,
that
the
much
number
of
of
an
people
issue.
that live in one place doesn't matter.
No,
over
it
much.
does. They won't let you rent a studio for more than 2 people.
Really?
Yep. But you can.
Why?
Pretty much the general rule is you can have one more person than the
Studio's
number of
very
bedrooms.
And
A bunch of people in a studio apartment.
If you do get this job, Matt, would you be willing to
if they're willing to do it, that's
move
so
out?
what?
I don't know.
It's a
dude.
hazard. It's a
I don't know,
fire
dude. I'm
hazard.
sorry.
Ow.
Like,
I'd much rather you be there than Raymond. You would have an income at that point.
that's true.
Like, not to be a dick to the guy, but we're talking about staying in a place that we are paying for ourselves. And he's going off of donation income.
Yeah, a 2-bedroom apartment should drop you down like another $150 probably, which would be manageable with just the 2 of you. And if you drop down to a single bedroom, depending on how many they have available, if someone's willing to crash on a couch, like that'd save you even more money. And keep in mind, right, like that's just your rent. So once you add in your utilities, I don't remember if Carlton Arms includes water. I think they're
Water is included, but
So-
electricity isn't.
Water,
Right.
cable,
Are they
bunch of
on Are they on Tico or are they on Lakeland Electric?
They're on Lakeland Electric.
That is unfortunate. Lakeland Electric is significantly more expensive than Tico. That's right. So here's the thing about Tico, right? Like Lakeland Electric is one side of the road. Tico is the other. So
and that road is Shepherd Road.
Carlton Arms is on the right side of Shepherd Road going down.
Oh, it's the
from-
North Lakeland Carlton Arms anyways.
Oh, then never mind. I don't know.
Wasn't even close.
I was about to say, because the Carlton Arms down here by where the McDonald's is and where Huntington is on the other side of the road. That's Tico. And they're a significantly cheaper electric company.
It's fucking dumb.
Haley, I
That's
need to
how
go
it
into
works.
your car real quick because I believe my purse is on the ground.
That's fine. That's a terrible system.
That's
I mean,
that's
it's
not
just
great.
how it's
It's
how
just
it's
how it
divvied
works.
up. Like,
Yeah.
I know, but still, that really bones people on at least one side of that.
well, it's not like they set it up. Well, I mean, the companies did, but it's not like this is just rough.
Yeah, Lola.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like you guys, like you and Matt, should be able to find a place if Matt can find consistent, like stable income.
I was thinking of going into Carlton Arms or like.
You will need consistent, stable income for that, though.
Yeah, Carlton Arms is fucking
I'm-
expensive
Yeah. Yeah.
for no reason. It's
Yeah.
not really a great place to live.
It's
Not
really not.
not particularly.
It's-
What, Carlton Arms?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not
I lived
bad.
there. I lived there once.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's not worth the price.
I
Like
mean,
you got to consider, right? Like the price you're paying for Carlton Arms for another $100 a month, you could be living at Huntington down the road, saving almost what you'd be paying in the difference in electricity, and it's actually a better neighborhood.
You might want to. Actually, I'll just say it.
Also,
One of Ty's roommates stayed at Carlton Arms with 3 people, and there was no issue.
What do you mean, though? Oh, to this other person. I was like, what did I say?
Once you if you know the price of where you're living, let me know.
It's me and
The 1-bedroom apartment that me and Mark are living in, because we're because we're renewing the lease, it's bumping up to $8.10 a month,
Do you just not want to move out? Oh.
which for the 2 of
It's
us
just
is
I don't
like
know if I
$405.
wouldn't have
per
the
person.
income. Wouldn't I mean,
That
I don't
is
want
for
to
the
go
one
anywhere without a
bedroom
job.
bath.
You know?
I get you.
That's what-
Especially when I don't have.
If only Raymond would have such decency.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, he's probably gonna be homeless.
It's not very
'Cause he
likely
doesn't have a
you're
fucking
gonna
job.
get one there, simply because most of the apartments that are there are rented out by companies.
Hey, no
who are
pressure,
owned
but